start this up. Got two parting gifts. One, UChat walkthrough. Two, I'm going to write a petition with open letter to AppSumo. So those are my two items before I go bye-bye forever. Okay. Chatbots are just my weakness, so how about it? How's it compared to Bot Boba or Bot Baba, whatever the fuck it's called? No idea. Literally just fired this up. I redeemed my code. This is it. The first thing I immediately see, refresh. Current plan says it's free, but it's a pro account. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. There we go. Cool. It had been like that for like maybe 10 minutes without changing, but I'm glad it updated. Cool. Yeah. Well, I don't know if there's really a way to make chat smaller and the shared screen bigger. But you know, for me, I'm gonna roll with it, and you guys are gonna have to suffer because I don't care. I'm on my way out. I don't care. All right. So first looks, UI in general seems fine. I'm not gonna knock it too much. Like these are kind of maybe a bit big. I don't know. I guess it's nice that they're present. I'd maybe just like to see them kind of somewhere else. I don't know. Like maybe as I don't know enough about it, but I feel like at first glance, having maybe something that has to do with any of these here instead would be better. I'm also not gonna like I don't have a Google My Business account, right? So I'm not gonna like walk through that stuff. You know, like there's gonna be very limited things that I'm like walking through. Like I don't have WeChat. Like I'll do Telegram, I'll do Slack, I'll just do like general bots and as well and take a look at some of these things that are more like ubiquitous and not pigeonholed into like one of these. But yeah, I don't know. Oops. Okay. I accidentally clicked, but it didn't do anything. Yeah, I'd maybe like to see these panes somewhere else, just like a little, question mark icon that just takes you to help stuff, and replaces maybe something that's affected more by these. Anyway, so let's take a look. I see live chat here. I'm not going to look at that yet. Bots, do all bots, I'm assuming. Create your first bot. I'm just going to go. Oh. Also, I like literally didn't look into this. So are there any like web bots? Everything has to be connected to something. Is that what we're going with? Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do Telegram. Hey, Jesus. 1 second. Call the bot father. Bot father. Why I use this one, but screw it. Connecting us. Steal it. I don't care. Steal it, you pussies. All right. What do we do? Create flow. I guess so. Blank template. Feeling confident. Plus, there we go. Create flow. Okay, open flow. Very clicky. I don't. This screen, I feel like it's just unnecessary, right? I also feel like the whole like title description thing could have just been taken away too. Like I feel like there are two screens there that are basically useless. Like you could just create this as like an unnamed bot, like kind of many platforms, and then just have something that you edit. I don't see an entire screen devoted to that being entirely necessary, and then that like great work screen is silly. Personal settings here, epic. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, so like here you can edit the name, right? So like, why did I have to enter a name? Flow builder, right? Flows. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We're just gonna do this. First glance. Continue next step. Oh. Okay, weird. Okay. Add new step. Odd placement for that. Oops. Nope. Okay, that's weird. That's quirky. So it's so weird. Okay. I don't. I just think this is quirky as hell that you have to like hover over it, but like grab the box, but you can't really just grab anywhere. Like you can't grab the icon. Like I feel like this should be the trigger point, not the icon, and then I should be able to like connect it to boxes, not what what the yeah, see like then what's the point of this? I mean maybe there's a point, right? But just pure intuition, this is just useless. Um okay, whatever. Actually I want to do something else here before we get to that. This is gonna be frustrating. Split variation, add a variation, add a variant, A, B. What are the 20s for? Like that doesn't make sense. Like I understand they're both supposed to represent 50%, but then why 20? Why not 50? Like it's so weird that 50 is 71%. Because yeah, like if I reduce this to 0, then this becomes like any arbitrary number becomes 100%. Like 100, like that doesn't really make sense to me. Like this should just be 50, and then I feel like the Jesus. I feel like the two sliders should just like work together such that like as I decrease this, this would increase, right? Like basically both start at 50. Right. This 50-50, right? And then like as I pull this up and I get to like 60, right? Then this should drop down to 40. Because otherwise this makes no sense that I can move this and this number just changes to like some arbitrary figure based on whatever calculation's happening here, right? Like the math is a bit slow. 1 second. 33 divided by 133. Yeah. Like I'm also not sure like where it's even getting these numbers, right? Like it doesn't make sense to me that we're saying 100 is 75% and then 33 is 25%. Wait, oh my bad. No, I guess we kind of are, right? I just proved it and then yeah, okay, right. But so it's taking obviously the total of these two and then doing the math that way, right? So like you have 133, it's like 24.8. So it's rounding up to 25%. Like so it's taking the total, but it's weird. Let's just poor UX. All right, anyway, just set this to 50. This is 50. Makes no sense. This could very well be 1, and this could be 1. We achieve the same result. All right, saved variation title to custom field. I have to create a custom field. Get to that in a little bit. Whenever I find that, I feel like you should be able to create a custom field. Can I? Variant. Can I create from? Oh, okay, that's good. It shouldn't. I feel like make that a little more apparent, but okay, whatever. That's a thing. Boolean, I guess. Huh? Right. So that wasn't. I didn't create a custom field, and now it's also seemingly gone. Whatever, like weird Boolean it did come up with. Name already exists, so then why can't I Choose it. Like click out, click back in. No. Contents, bot fields, tags, user fields, tools. All right. I mean, it's clearly not in user fields, not in a bot field. I don't know where that went from. Okay, whatever. Question one. Like actually try to interact with this. Continue step. There's no. One second. Where's my so I see. All right, let me create a different bot actually. I think it's still connected to like a different account. So bot your chat bot. Oops. Oh boy. Chat bot. All right. How do we do this again? How do I update the bot? Flow building now. Tools, widgets now. Admins now. That's now. Let's just go back out. I'll probably create a different new bot. Steal it. I don't care. You don't have the balls. Okay, cool. Delete that. Yes, remove. Create flow. Okay, create. Okay, so like going back through this, right? Now that I sort of know what I'm about to expect. So we add this, create flow, that's fine. This is, I guess, largely okay. I mean, I feel like there should be more templates, but whatever, blank template. This final step, I feel like isn't really necessary. I mean, I guess you could add description, but like I feel like this can be just a setting somewhere when you go to deploy, not maybe necessarily a screen. New chat bot. That's bot for UChat. And then this is totally meaningless. I guess it redirects, but that screen should just be gone. Okay, now knowing what we know now, we drag the box, not the icon, because we get this dildo, useless dildo. Okay, so we can either create new step that way, or we can just drag this. We're gonna split it, and then we're gonna have fun with this. We're gonna add variant, right? We're gonna do one, because why not? And then one. There's our 50-50. I'm not gonna do that. All right, what else do we have here? I feel like there's not a lot going on at first glance. I mean, maybe that's just a limitation, obviously, of what? Oh boy, this doesn't. Okay, right. This is where everything is. Let's see. this is at least nice. Like, I feel like more platforms should do this, these like tooltips. There have been like several tools that have like, things like this. I think that goes a long way actually. Which is then almost another reason, like another argument for here the dashboard. Like once again, I mean, I don't know enough, right? But like, I don't know. Maybe I'd like to see something here. There's like orders and stuff. Like I don't know. Maybe if you've got like products, like maybe replace these panels with products that you've sold. Like maybe metrics on like how things are actually performing versus this. Because if you have like these tooltips inside the platform where you could watch a video and it tells you a little about it, gives you like a little screenshot your video, etc. Like I feel like that's a valuable source. And like I said, like these panels are just kind of taking up real estate. Just put like a little help icon up here and then redirect to this stuff, obviously, so it's still available to somebody. But yeah, I just feel like this is more critical real estate. Okay, going back to this though. Okay. Confirm this. Let's see. Let's do this. So we're gonna say if it's A, put your name. Okay, add question. Oh, okay. All right. All of this is down here. Oh, oh, oops. Remove that. System fields first name. I wonder how this looks then. If it's all like in the same step. And then also because it's in question one, like if I enter a first name here, is it saving it and then using it here? So we'll find out. All right. Last name. No input. If no input, select. Oh, okay. I think that's kind of, yeah, like kind of, I wouldn't say error handling, but yeah. Wonder. Okay, you could do it here. So then you could always just make like a little no input block that says like, says this like, this is kind of really disorienting though. Like, I don't know, I wish I kind of see it. I don't know if I like this. It's gonna get like, it's gonna take time to get used to this. I don't know. To me, I think the reason I don't like this is because you're having to cover a lot of real estate with every action. Like as you're doing everything, you're going from like right side of the screen down, almost basically bottom left to like keep adding things and working. And like more intuitive UX is just everything is basically like a sidebar and they're like right next to each other. Right. So you're kind of like doing cascading effects on top of each other. But it's like this, yeah, I mean, it's not horrible, right? I mean, in terms of like Baba has basically just drop down bar and then all the options, which obviously becomes a massive headache. But I just think this action of always having to go back and forth for everything is a lot of like wasted time. It's not really terribly intuitive. Oops, I already did that. If there's no input, sorry, try again. But now there's no input. Is there any way to like loop it back? Does it automatically loop back? No, that's not what I want. Neck dildo. Okay, so I'm just curious. What do I got here? Rename, save the info, blah, 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 blah. May change thing. Kind of want to see this, right? This is something nice. I mean, you know, it's like kind of like a small thing, right? And I'm not going to go crazy over it. Oh, okay. Oh, see, here we go. What the? I don't even know where it is here. But I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I'll actually change themes to see if it actually affects anything. But here you have like this UX that I was just kind of complaining about at the bottom. Cupcake just doesn't have it in screenshot, so I don't know where it would be. Let's see what else we got here. Donut Eclair. And then here you'll notice everything's on the right. And then here, once we get to Eclair, it's on the left, but we still have buttons down here. Still buttons, honeycomb. And ice cream, actually, according to the screenshot, I'll apply it and see if it actually changes anything, but these are at least within the same step. I mean, apply change, I guess. Curious. That was maybe the wrong thing. Click here. Okay. Do I love that? I don't know. Pros and cons, I guess. I mean, okay. I actually want to see what this looks like before I judge that. Can I just do preview? Right. UChat bot start. Damn, how do I show this to you? How do I show this to you without it's the other thing too. I'm trying to think if there's a platform that actually has this in the system. But like I hate that it's operating under Telegram where I can't. Can I? Can I? I can't. Can I? There's no way for me to switch to old version. Let me see. See like an older version of this. I'm trying to think of like the best way to. Ooh, that's not what I want to do. Try to show you without showing all my actual private messages because I actually use Telegram. Hey, nope, that's not what we want. Work with me. Work with me, baby girl. Oh, Jesus. Okay, okay. All right. Okay, we've got it. There we go. I think you can see that. What is the first thing? Okay. So even though we have question 1 here, and we have 2 questions under that question, still handles it as separate messages, which is fine. Or is it? Okay. Took a hot second. Okay. I actually want. If I do space, does it count space? No, it doesn't let me. So basically, this like no input thing is useless. That's fine. Okay. All right. Do that. Okay. Get rid of this. Reconfirm. This is fine. I mean, how do we do this? So you could do like name, I guess. Next step. Question. Email. What about Just curious. Okay. A quick answer. What's that? Okay. So now, what else do I have? Let's go to subflow step. And new subflow and workflow. Okay. Like this is kind of nice, right? I mean, like if you want to build bots for different things, especially I guess if you have like the agency plan, you're building out bots with like different kind of workflows, you can segment it out. So if you're doing something like more e-commerce focused, then you're going to have your kind of like e-commerce bot slash template that you're building out, and then you could easily just duplicate that over. And then like this would be your sort of like lead gen bot. And so you can obviously like merge the two by doing a go to, etc. But okay, let's see what else we got here. Condition split. Oh, yeah, split. Let's see, choice. Let's do choice. Can't get confidence brand. Answer value of the Sunyubi value. When the response contains the answer text, right? Okay. I want this to be the main menu. So it can't obviously link it to itself, which is fine. Okay, so we'll changes. The word changes to something else. Choice. Oh, add answer hook. Products. Save. Newsletter. Save. Website. Save. Right, book appointment. Save. All right. So now if I go back to this, go back to this. All right, cool. Got that. I'm gonna try again. Okay. That's working. What else we got here? Let's go to action. Basic actions. So, advanced actions, set user menu. Sorry. Do I still have it open? Curious if I can pull on that OMDB API stuff. It's taking a hot minute. Jesus. I put it on pasting. Okay. Well. And we'll pack it to D, LMTB. Yeah, here we go. Where's my Python? Okay, cool. Here we go. Let's do this. Got key. Key. I don't have to do this or not. Let's not do that. I think it'll add it automatically. Let's do T. Best value. I don't know. API key. Anybody who watched my continually video will maybe recognize this. I don't know. Best null. Virus. What am I doing wrong here? That's what I want instead. Also, should it be T equals? I feel like it should do it. No? Oh, I'm so confused. API key. All right, what's going on here? Watch video. Show me, teach me. Let's go down this magical journey together. Yeah, but you didn't put anything in there. Huh? Huh? Right? Okay, maybe I need to do that. Okay, let's try that. Maybe I'm just using the wrong thing. Add your request. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oops. Do that, that, body, this, P, P, I call it in. API key. Oops. Let's do one word. One word movie. One word movie. Up. Well, what's going on here? What did I miss? Oh boy. Oh boy. What did you do? You devil. Oh, there's no equals. Oh, wait, they're posting. Don't they do get before? Yeah. Yeah, we want to get. We want to get. Yes, we want to get. Okay. I feel like I'm doing something wrong then. I assume that's okay. Let's just start from scratch. Somebody knows what I'm doing wrong, please. For the love of God, tell me. I feel like I'm doing right though. Is there something else here I'm missing? JavaScript function, no. Integration, no. No. Okay. Get. Let me just make sure that this is actually a thing. I'm not doing something stupid, am I? Yeah, welcome. Yeah, I mean, this is how it should work, so. Is it because I had it slash there before? Let's go body, this key, API key. Up. Yes. It should really work. Save. Consult again. Main. This should work. This post doesn't apply. Okay. Motherfucker. It's patch. Okay, I mean, looking at get, then we should. Yeah. Oh, you want to play ball? You want to play ball? Body. Delete. Headers. Delete. Test. I don't know what to tell you. That's disappointing. Okay, we'll forget this. What else can we do? Basic actions. We can trade examples of that. Obviously, not going to go through all of these. So I just want to see if certain things work. Trigger workflow. Okay, integrations. Calendly. Data store. Manage data stores. There's actions. Edit action. Create data store. Oh no. Oh no. Laura being taken. Oops. Hello. Bye. Well, I'm not going to click that again. Tell you that right now. Oh, edit flow. Okay. Delete that then. What does more or less work? Integrations, conditions, edit action. Connect it. Please hold. Okay. Did that. Course back out here again. Which sucks. Data sort. Ooh. Woof. Thanks for that. Stray. Oops. Install it. Okay. Actually, I don't even know what sheets I have. 1 second. Let me see what sheet we can use. I'll just create a sheet. Why don't we do that? Why don't we do UChat demo? We have first name, last name, email. I'll leave it there for right now. Insert row by value. It's actually be kind of fun, the random row. I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I have like funny quotes or something. Create like a whole database of fun facts, funny quotes, etc. And just have like this pulling it. That would be kind of fun. Insert. Well, that's not what I wanted. How do I refresh this? Insert row. How do I refresh you? Tell me. Where was this? Contents? No. Yeah. My apps? No. Workspace settings? No. Integrations? Yes. Google Sheets. Freak. Stop making me sign in. All right, let's try this again. Telegram. Oh God, no. Here, here. Damn, there. Okay. Edit action. Insert row. I'm looking at the UChat demo. I'm looking at it right now. Oh, FML. Why do I need access? No, I don't. Oh, Jesus. I made it under the wrong account. Whoops. Whoops. Chat demo. Try this again. First name. Last name. Email. Done. Okay. Let's see if it'll just populate when I do this. I think so. Now I have to go back. Integrations, Google Sheet, reconnect, bada bing, bada boom. This one. This one. Oh, it's Telegram, OpenFlow. It's like here, right? Here. Getting closer though, getting closer. Okay, let's try this again. Woohoo! We did it. We did it. This first name, last name, email. Save. So now, if I go back to here, start. Well, that's a disappointment. Start. Jesus, you're persistent, aren't you? How do I do that? There we go. Publish? Oh. Publish? Start. That works just fine. Not found or failed. Okay. Set variable value, clear variable value. Okay. mean, I like at least what I'm seeing here. I mean, I'm still kind of annoyed that this external request doesn't work, and I'm not sure why it doesn't work. Let's see. Let me see. How do I, what's free to use API calls? I have no idea. That's a terrible, terrible search. About 15 APIs you can use for free, no key needed. Yeah. Well, let's do it. Epiphany. This was on AppSumo. I don't know if it's still there because the marketplace is so goddamn flooded with things that couldn't tell you. But it was there at one point. Public APIs. Guys, UChat facts. Let's do UChat facts. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, this should be very usable then. And if you're gonna tell me otherwise, I'm gonna lose my shit. Hey, there we go. Okay, so I mean it works. I don't know why it doesn't work. Okay, so we pick that. This pipe to create a new one. Cat fact. Text. Add. Oops. No, that's all we wanted. That's all we wanted. Okay, let's do that. Okay, we're gonna get rid of it. Well, we won't get rid of it. We'll just delete that. Delete this. Damn. Delete that. Delete this. Pull you back down here. Pull you back down here. Pull here. Action. Here. Advanced. External. Add request. Get. Oops. Response. Click. 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 Is that necessary or no? If I do that, and then I do this, and then I send message, and then did okay. About to sneeze. Oh, Jesus. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Do that. Publish. Okay, let's learn some cat facts, shall we? Start. Okay, maybe I set it up wrong. Maybe I did have to actually add it. Response. Click. Oof. Add. Save. Publish. Start. Did you know the original Italian version of Cinderella, the benevolent fairy godmother figure, was a cat? Oh, Cinderella. Jesus. I don't know why I thought that said Cruella, and I was like, wait a second. I thought Cruella was Dalmatians. But then I thought there was an original Italian version. That was Cruella. And then instead she likes to kill cats. I don't know. Okay, so that works. That's cool. Like that. Let's add that to the menu, right? Cat facts. Fuck products. Nobody cares about products. Cat facts. Cat facts. Cat facts. No. Hate these dildos. Okay. Pull it up here. Cat facts. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? Condition. Add condition group. All conditions, any conditions, add condition, if tag. Okay, so here we go. We got ooh. Okay. There's a lot going on here. I like this. I wish the screen was like maybe a little bit bigger. I don't know. I guess it's nice to have some sort of like visualization of what's happening behind the scene, but just given how much breadth there is to this, would be nice if it was just, I don't know, just a bit bigger. Okay, let's see what I can do here. If cat fact is has any value, save. So we could say like we could merge these two, right? Not like that, we can't. We can merge these two. Go back here. Yeah, that's fine. So if cat has value, we're going to do an action, and then we're going to maybe add tag and cat facts. I don't know. Maybe not cat lover. We'll do cat facts. Otherwise, what are we going to do with them? Let's see what other APIs are. We have CoinDesk board. Predict the gender of a person based on their name. Ooh. Data USA. Oh, there's dogs. There we go. Oh shit. Oh Jesus. No, I've done it. There we go. Right. So we can do cats versus dogs. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, boom, boom. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada bing, boom, boom. Otherwise, go here. Action. Action. Here, external. Click add your request. Post. Get this. Boom. Test. Boom. Message. Boom. Dog. What a dog fact. Text. Add. Save. Action. Basic actions. Add tag. Dog facts. Add tag. Boom. Nope. All right. Let's go back to here. Let's remove this. Remove that. Start here. Main menu. That's going to get annoying. Main menu. Newsletter. See, this is why it's annoying, because I can't do this easily. All right. There. Yeah, that's fine. Is that fine? Why don't we do this instead? Why don't we get... We want to skip that. That's true, at least. Okay, Catfax has that, right? That. Okay, we can build out more conditions from this. Right, so we could do this. We could do this. Fuck is that parabola? Condition. We're basically saying condition is if first name, oh boy. Maybe let's do email. It's a unique identifier. Is empty. Actually, we could do this too. Okay, right. Merging the two. This is going to be the positive path. I like to actually try to keep things like relatively in order if possible. So let's do has any value. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to like add to the sheet here. I'll do a tag with this. So basically I'm going to say like if the person has done like the newsletter thing, they're not going to do the cat facts. So then we're going to send them to do the dog facts, which would tag them as dog facts. And then we're going to do that shit. How do I want to do this? Okay, why don't I reorganize things? Cat facts. Well, no, we can leave that. We'll just give the person a choice. I can remove this then. Okay, changes. Move this. Just move confirm. Put you over there. Okay, we've got this. Next step. Question. Choice. Which you prefer. Add answer. That's oops. Dolls. All right, cats. We will route down here. And cats will route down there. Dogs will route down here. What is this? I'll get rid of this. Get rid of that. Cat facts, dog facts. Facts. Dog facts. That tag is fine. Leave that. I could actually have left that. Hey, Jesus. My brain, when will I learn? Okay, do that. Do this. So let's see. If tag is dog facts, do this. No, cat facts. Oops. Tag is cat facts. It says duplicate that. Cat facts. Cat facts. And like what I could, I mean, really do is I could just create a variable as well. Like there's different ways I could do this. I'm just using tags right now just to like check out the tagging system, but I mean, I could just equally do a variable, right? Where I'm basically taking the choice here. Like if they choose cats, assign a variable under tag as cats, and then a tag could be dogs, right? Let me do, actually, let me do that. It's a variable. I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you what I'm talking about, you filthy, filthy animals. So actually, remove that. Remove that. Bring this down, move that up, bring it down, because we're going to split it here. Variable, action. Let's try this. Set variable value, set custom field, choose custom field. No, I just want to like add a custom field. Maybe. No. Where are my custom fields? Publish, just in case. Custom fields. Contents. User fields, bot fields. User fields. Let's try user fields. Bot fields. Let's try bot fields. Tags. Let me just, okay, tags in there. Bot fields. Very nice. Add value. Oh, maybe not. User fields. Okay. Variable. Text save. Main flow? Okay, main flow. All right, so now if we go down here, set custom field. It's got custom field. This. Answer, save response to. Oh, yeah, I could do that too. Yeah, lol. All right, scroll this. You saw where I was going with this, though. You saw. Cats. Back up to cats. Jesus. Icon. All right, anyway, so we have that. So condition has tag, cat facts. Yeah. Yeah. Reload columns. Sheet one tag. Tag. Cat fact variable. Same. More or less same thing here. Oh, that's nice. I have to reload it again. Dog fact variable. Save. All right, let's try this. I don't think I can fuck this up, can I? How do I fuck this up? Oh my god, that's how. All right, newsletter thing. Let's come up there. All right, cool. Publish. Let's try this. Oh, wait. Oh, Jesus. I want to show the dog effect. Oh, die. Oh, did you know? Confirm that. Do this. that. Cat fact. Dog fact. Mother fucker. Swear to God. I hate that UX. Sorry. Language, but I don't really care. You know? My channel, my rules. Yeah. I don't know, this is like I should recondition myself, but I also feel like this entire box you should just drag the arrow to it and not have to drag it to the icon. Drag to icon. Drag to icon. Drag to icon. Did you know? Emoji. Diggity dog. Diggity wolf. What if I think a cat? There's cat. There's no. Oh, jeez. Well, interesting. With cats. That's it. Oh, oh, oh. Spot the dog, dog. Or wolf. Spot the wolf. No, we'll do dog. And then dog fact. Oops. Oops. That. This. Variable. Dog. Dog fact. Publish. Test this fish. Slate. Can't type. Start. We want to do. We're going to do a newsletter. So we want to test this. We want to test this. No. Let me do this. This. There we go. First name. Oh, how can I help you today? Yeah. Johnson. Email.com. Cats. Cats' hearing is much more sensitive than humans and dogs. Cool. Oh, that's a variable. That is a variable indeed. Okay, where did that go wrong? I'm just curious. I really shouldn't expect anything different, but I just want to check. Tucker, you're ugly. You're an ugly dog, Tucker. Okay, so that obviously is a thing. Why is that a thing? Variable, save to variable, save response to. Yeah, so why didn't? Okay, back to the initial plan. See, you all thought I was crazy. You all thought I was batshit crazy. But you know what? You're the batshit crazy one. Okay, so if it gives me that wackadoodle variable, so I mean, I guess there is variance. Ugh. But do I like that? I mean, I don't. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna do variable action, I think. Variable input value. Okay. So yeah. All right. So I'm going to delete this variable. Oops, get rid of that. I do not want that to be a variable. Delete this. Can go there. Variable. So dogs. B-O-double-G. Cool. So now I'm curious though. If I do continue to next step, will either of these register? I don't know. I'm not gonna waste time with it. Huh? Where's my mind at? Oh, Jesus. This goes here. This goes here. Get real close. Real nice and comfy. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right, let's try this again. Publish. All right. 500 time to charm. Start. Newsletter. And I'll leave those for posterity. Oh boy. That's okay, cool. Oh Jesus, what have we done here? Oh Jesus, what have we done here? I see. I know we didn't. 1987, cats overtook dogs as the #1 pet in America. Has it been that way since? I feel like that's wrong. That can't be right, can it? I thought we're a dog country. Okay, anyway, this is wrong. Obviously, I should do like cat facts here, but oh no. Oh, I made a complete mess of that. What am I doing there? I should just hard code that now. Well, we add another thing then. Fact. And then the fact can be the cat fact. Cat fact. Save this. Dog fact. This dog fact. Save. Publish. Ooh. That's not what I wanted. All right. Newsletter. And J. Email 1. Email down. Dogs. Oh, it's not a fact though, it's an image. Why is that a thing? Huh? What? Oh, okay. So what's going on here? Condition. Oh, why did it? I see. Wait, do I see? I don't know if I see. Let me dog that. Right. Fact sheet. Um, so why did it do that? Where did this break down? If tag is cat facts and tag, right? So we chose dogs. We went down to dogs. We did this. We add tag dogs, like dog fact. Came up here. We saw this image, and then it routed me to cat fact though, because we have here cat fact. I'm just gonna run it real quick. I'm not gonna like look like dig too much into this just because of how this was set up. It had like action number one and action number one. So I'm wondering if because they're named the same thing, if that's what caused an issue. Let's just try that. That's my hypothesis. Publish. It's not a dog fact, but whatever. What's the dog image? Start. Newsletter. Minute. Johnson. Email 3. Email.com. Oops. 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 Dogs. Okay, now nothing happened. How did nothing happen? It sent me the thing. What am I missing? Hmm? No, I'm giving it because we're going here. Then we go here. We're going here. We're getting the image. That message. Okay, so all right, let's revisit this. Delete. And I could just set it to the variable instead of the tag. But the tag should work, so I want to understand why it doesn't work. It's not in dog facts. I don't know. Goes up to cats, goes down to dogs. I want to see why this isn't working. Uh, this one. Oh wait. No. MJ dog fact dogs. Okay, that worked. I wonder why that was. I mean, obviously I changed some things, but like I don't know what was initially causing that. Because I mean, this basically has the same thing. It's just the inverse. I don't know if this was what actually did it. I don't know if it was this or if it was changing to any conditions. If it somehow was counting this as a condition, I don't know. Anyway. Okay, well that works. So now we should be able to click on this. Let's see, set dog. Because then, like, I mean, this would be kind of nice too, right? Like, you can then use this in some sort of like email. Like, I mean, obviously this is stupid, but like if you've got like a dog and cat newsletter, then you can say, okay, well, the tags are cats and dogs. Wait, wait a second. That's not right. This is giving me a hard time, isn't it? Start newsletter. Okay. Email. I keep clicking all the wrong things. Cats. Fuck. Why? 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 Why is it tagging it as dog fact? Add tag. It's here. Add tag. Cat facts. They're not the same name. Like this is action 3. This is action 5. Dogs goes down to the dog image, right? I mean, that's what we just saw. Well, no, that's not what we saw. We saw the cat one, right? Anyway, variable cats, assigns variable of cats. We have cats, variable assigned as cats. And this goes up to here, which then passes through to here. We add the tag cat facts. And we give them a cat fact. Okay, you know what? Why don't we actually do this? Action. I want to clear variables. I wonder if it's like a cache issue. Oops. Clear variable value. First name. Like basically, like once it submits everything, I want to erase everything as well. Last name, email, clear variable. I'll just do open, whatever. Clear. I just want to rule this out. Like, I don't know if because every time I'm starting it, if it's like somehow retaining values from my last interaction with it. That's the only thing I can think of. Variable, remove tag, dog, remove tag, or cat, dog, oh, Jesus. Okay, so remove first name, last name, email, cat fact, dog fact, variable, fact, right, okay. And not found, like just everything ends in this, right? There we go. You know what, I'll even say it's a for each. Send multiple cards from a JSON. Okay, cool. Titles a must, then pick at least one other info, image, subtitle, or button. Cool. 3 seconds for a second time. Okay. Publish. Let's try this now. I think I'll have to be run through it one more time though, just to clear the variables. Dog facts. Okay, that's fine. Thanks, Betch. Okay, cool. So now we know, at least we have the quote unquote confirmation message that we went through this step, right? So now let's try it again. Start. So we've, in theory, cleared the variables. There should be no otherwise excuse for selecting dog fact and getting cats as a variable. Like it should still overwrite, but I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt. Right. So let's do newsletter. Into cats. Fact cats. Okay, good. All right. That's expected. So now we do this again. To newsletter. And J. To UChat.com. And we're gonna do dogs. We're expecting dog fact, dogs, and then dog image. Let's see. Dog fact, dogs. Okay. Well, there you go. I mean, there's your answer, people, you know? So, I mean, I guess if you're going to be testing stuff like that, or, I mean, like, I guess that's sort of the nature, right, of these channels to a degree, which is why I think webbots are important still to a degree, is that Telegram, like it's a persistent chat with an entity, right? Like, even though I've more or less finished the flow, well, let me double check, but like, I don't know if there's a way to necessarily let's go to action. I don't know if there's like a way to designate like, okay, this interaction is now done. Therefore, whatever you do next is brand new. Basic actions. Right. Oh, okay, maybe this. Then I'm okay. Then I'm curious if I remove these, right? If this achieves the same outcome, or if we still bump up against issues. It could just be that some, you know, I mean, this is, like I said, my first walkthrough. I haven't like touched this before tonight. So any like stupid things I'm doing purely because I've spent, well, now an hour and a half with it, but okay. So we're going to do that. This is going to mark it as done, right? Mark conversation is done. I don't know if this affects variables or not, but we're about to find out. Because we're basically now saying, like, if we go the cat route based on what we saw previously, is we should see, what was it? Like, I think like dog fact, cats, and then a dog image or something, right? Like it should just be wacky. It shouldn't be right. Newsletter. And email 3@gmail.com. Choosing cats, right? Cats. Cat fact cats. Okay. Just double check. Just double check. Go dog route now. Okay, so maybe it's not as nuanced as I thought. But it's still good to know, right? I mean, it's still important to know that if you're reaching the end of a flow, to always just, I guess, mark it as done. So that way the bot knows next time it's interacting with somebody that it's forgetting all the variables from previous interactions. Dog fact dogs. Okay, cool. All right. So no need to do this, which is great. That's good news. There. To the icon. Cool. All right. See, growing pains, growing pains. Sometimes it is simple. But what was the issue here? Yeah, I still kind of don't recall what the issue was here. But anyway, okay, that works. What else can we do? Automation. What's automation? Search keyword sequences. I mean, there's obviously a lot of things that I'm not going to get into just because it's already an hour and a half in doing stupid this stuff. The keyword, if messages, add keyword, cats. Oh, create subflow. Uh, um, how do I do it? So main flow, subflow. I don't know if I want to do that though. Let me just double check. There's no oops, automation keywords. If I do this, it just does main flow. It doesn't let me drill down, right? Okay. Flow builder, duplicate. Okay, we're in this. So it's like scrap basically all of this, right? Let's do this. I think that was redundant. Should have just deleted that. So wait, no, that drives. Zoom out, search, shift, alt, no. Really like in Landbot that you can, oh wait, anything here? No. I like in Landbot that you're able to like easily, well, I think even in Botstar too, if I remember correctly, I don't know. But you can like easily select multiple things and then like bulk delete at one time. Otherwise, you have to do this, which is like mildly frustrating. What are we doing? Getting rid of that. Getting rid of that. That. I really just want like this, you know? There we go. Change publish. How do I change the name? Rename. Yeah, there we go. Rename. Main flow. Okay. Automation. Keywords. New keyword is cat. Cats. Choose subflow, cat flow, create. Don't know if this is going to work, but let's try. Publish. Just not sure. Okay. Main flow. So if I do this, okay. Right. Cats. Can I do cats as one? Kitten. No, because it ended. Okay. Start. Kitten. Kittens. Cat. Cats. What triggered it before? Cat. Cat. So just cat works. Okay. And like what contains? Maybe? I don't know. Is this good? Let me know if I'm missing something, but I feel like this should work now. Cat. Why isn't that working? Clearly cat works, right? Here's if I like do this instead. Just double check. Okay. I did kitten, right? Something not saving somewhere? Sequence. Triggers. Oh boy. I don't understand why this isn't working then. New keyword. Kitten. Cat. Create. Success. Flows. Flow builder. Publish now. And cat film. Do I need to end this chat too? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Action. Base, smart conversation. Is that the same thing? Smart conversation done, right? Yeah. Publish that. Let's try to see. Start. Yeah. Cat. I feel like I'm missing something here. New keyword contains cat, cats, kitten, kittens. Yeah. Cat. Create. This should work. No. Is there anything about keywords here? Nope. No, I think that's just the wrong place. I mean, this should work. This should work. You should work. Start. Add. Wait, the message is in this flow though. So what? I'm so confused. I do cat. Okay, let me try dog. But it's not then pushing it to the other flow. It's not pushing it to the other flow then. Oops, dog. Okay, so somehow this is corresponding to, you know, something here. Oh. Okay. I guess it must be, you know what? Theory time. Newsletter. Text. Hey, newsletter. Okay, okay. So now if my theory is right, shit. News. Button. Oh, oh god. Oh Jesus. Wait, what? Huh? Where the fuck is it pulling this from? Okay, let's try this again. Delete newsletter. Text. Break appointment. Publish. Start. Book. Okay, I see what's going on now. Okay, so then then I'm confused. Keywords. Am I okay? Am I misunderstanding that? Oops. If I do this, no. I think maybe like keywords were actions for the bot. Okay. How do I research you? Default reply is sent and the bot doesn't know what to answer. No keyword matches. If no step selected or default reply is inactive, the start node in main flow will be sent. Okay. All right. Time to research. Help center. Oh. Keyword. Okay. Contains contact, call, talk, email, blah, blah, blah. With keyword, your users can easily jump to subflows by typing in keywords rather than being lost in menus or buttons. Okay. I mean, that's what I thought. But so why isn't it behaving that way? I mean, like, this is more or less exactly what I imagined. Automation, right? Like, contains contact, call, talk, email, etc. Then contact us, right? Contains book, booking appointment, etc. But yeah. So why isn't it pushing it through the? Do I need to eradicate things? Like, if I had known that, would have just started new. I mean, I don't know, but I have to rule out everything because this is weird. It's weird, no? Am I being stupid? Publish. I mean, literally all this flow is now. It's API call. Oh shit. It's ABI call. And message. Oops. Emoji. That's right here. Um, this, publish. That's cat flow, main flow. Was published. Okay. Let's try this again. I don't know. Let me run through this though quickly. Okay, I just want to get to this endpoint. Okay. Add bags. All right. So they hitting. I think that's still. Yeah. So what the fuck? Automation. If the message contains that, it should go to cat flow. So I don't understand where the breakdown is. Default reply is when the bot doesn't know what to reply. When the active button is off or no subflow is chosen for default reply, the main flow will be sent. So when you build and test flows, you can reply anything to quickly restart conversation. And also just the frequency to send default reply. Its default value is set to fire every time. Does that have to be triggered? Oh, fuck. Let me leave this. Delete and stop. Preview. Well, restart that. Page. Cat. No, not cat. Kitten. No, not backslash kitten. But even that doesn't make sense, right? Because so if it's not processing and sending it to the other flow to give me a message back, then it should just still give me the default menu, right? Because that's what this is saying, is that, like, if it doesn't understand, like if it doesn't know what to answer, then it'll be sent to the start of the flow, the main flow. But it's not even doing that. Because then we would at least expect this again. Okay, so like, what if I go down this rabbit hole? If I go here, appointment, cat, no, cat. Go back now. Okay, so kitten worked that time, but so you're telling me on here I can't type kitten. But if I go here and I do kittens, it'll give me the fact. Why did it give me two facts? I feel iffy about that. To me, that doesn't make too much sense because, I mean, this is the start block, right? So I don't know. Retry message if no match on second time. Sorry. Yeah, but I feel like that's not working quite as intended. I'm sure there's some like logical reason as to why that's happening, but to me it doesn't make sense. Like this is the start. And this is nothing special, right? Like it's just a choice, but you're still able to input an answer. Okay, I'll look past that for right now. Let's just go to flow builder and flows. What's different? What is a workflow? I'm not trying to discover all of these things. So if Telegram, is this not? It's a flow. Move steps to subflow. Okay, am I missing something? I chose workflow. Subflow. Move steps to subflow. Click and hold a second at. Oh, okay. You can actually. You can. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. I mean, that's not the most intuitive, but I guess now that you know it's there. Also, that purple is terrible. I don't know, but I mean, I guess maybe on a white thing, like on a like a white theme, it would be good. But on this black one, it's I don't know if you can really see it on stream, can you? I guess you kind of can faintly, but on this screen, it's hard. It's hard to see. Okay, I mean, oh, so okay. If I duplicate a bunch of you, duplicate, 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 hold, select. Now, if I just do delete on one, does that delete all? Okay. Delete button. Ah, okay. Delete button. Okay. And I get like, yeah, it sort of makes sense, but to me, it doesn't make sense that there's not even just like a separate, or am I missing it? I don't know. 1 second before I say something stupid. Select it, right? To me, there's no, I don't know what this is. Subflows, nothing. To me, there's no apparent way to delete this group without actually pressing a key, such that we already saw. Like if I delete this, it just deletes that single block. It doesn't delete everything. And here, I'm just getting step zooms, etc. Okay, so that's the delete key. Um, okay, so do this, release it here, blah 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 blah. Alternatively, click. No. Oh, control click. Yeah. Move to subflow. Usually select at least 2 steps, create a canvas or more to other subflows. The edit panel didn't show up. Control click one of the green steps twice to deselect it and reselect it again. The panel should show. We're not seeing a panel, right? I'm not seeing a panel. Click. Okay. There we go. I guess that's a known issue. I guess then you can move this there. Okay. That still doesn't answer my question. What the hell's a workflow? See there. Workflow and function flow. Click. That workflow. Oh, it's in progress. Cool. Awesome. Does this actually cover it? Okay. Big differences. Shit, I missed something. Okay, it's just a start. Okay. 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 Oops. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I got it. Did you get it? I got it. I hope you got it. I got it. We're good. Hey, for fuck's sakes. Okay. 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 What else do we need to learn about? I got it. Questions? Contents. Right. User fields, bot fields, tags. Right. Related to that tool. Spare logs, testers. Tester will receive the flow content of draft version. New tester. Who are you? Who did? A tester. I don't know. Admins. Widget. Add widget. QR code. She had more. She had more widgets. She had like Facebook. No, maybe because I'm just in Telegram. Yeah, I'm a piece of shit. New language. Select language. Add. Translate. Oh, does it? Oh, it doesn't. I thought there was gonna be like cool Google Translate something. But I mean, okay, like it's still localization, right? I mean, that's fine. Oh, is there like RTL? I mean, Hebrew. I mean, I guess since it's just displaying live online, it's fine. Oh, no, it's not fine. Uh, oops. I guess there's nothing wrong with that, right? Okay. Shortcuts, new shortcut. Shortcut. Oh, here we search text content to attach. That's not exactly what I was hoping for. Kittens. Here we go. Kittens. I don't know. Save. Kittens. Painful. Painful. Publish. Let's try publishing again. Crap. Start. I don't know. Make it end. Oh, actually, no. You know, this is what we can do. Look, appointment. You're gone. End chat. And chat. Send message. I'm actually going to do this, this. Like I'm like kind of getting the hang of this. I mean, it's good. I think obviously some of the UX needs to be kind of polished a bit more. But I mean, there's no like doubt that it's powerful in a way, and that's like even before getting into the e-commerce side of things. I mean, I want to spend like a couple minutes looking at this to see, but it's definitely powerful. To me, like this whole thing still doesn't quite make sense, just because of the flow. Basically, come in the start, then we hit here, and then if I try to use any of the keywords here with this, like with when there are options present, it doesn't work. Let me actually add another option. Test automation. So if I go here and do send message, text. So this is distracting. I publish here, start. So end the chat. Okay, good. That should clear it. Start again. So now we do test automation. I should be able to do something like kittens, and then it gives me the fact, right? Twice. It gives me the fact twice. I don't know why it happens twice though. That's close. Deleted workflow. Delete, right? Nothing with it. Cat flow. It's not duplicated here, right? No. Because in theory, oh well, okay. The message contains cat, cats, kitten, kittens, meow, etc. Right? Should go to cat flow, but it doesn't seem to be doing that, or like it kind of is, but isn't. Why is it duplicating? Should come here. Also, that's the interesting thing to. Oh wait, edit file. Okay. I go here. No. So she was saying if I go into flows and then I do new subflow and I do a function flow, that here I should be able to assign a Trigger. Was it Webflow or workflow? Whatever it's called. Trigger. Trigger. Okay. Here. I mean, kind of limited, not exactly what I want. Because really, the keywords should do their part and direct it to the correct flow. Right? Like, am I missing something? Has anybody used this more than I have up to this point? Message contains, or I think is, right? Like it shouldn't matter what the operator is. Cat, cats, kitten, kittens, meow. It should go to cat flow. Let me just try this again. Cat flow. Just change saved. Even when I go into flows, go to main flow, I think I can hit publish again just to, no, okay. I think the draft version. Switch to publish version? I don't know. But for all intents and purposes, that should work, right? Start. So if I do cat, oh no. Because if I do cat, then what I believe happens is it, for some reason, gets sent to like somewhere in here. Because then it gives me the end message. Yeah, it gives me the end message, which means that it's like chat is done. Yeah. But now I'm kind of thinking, I mean, it worked for this. So it's proof of concept this works. Jesus. Wait, is it? Wait, now I'm confused. I just did that, but I didn't fill anything out. Oh, no. Is it because this message exists after this? It worked before, no? But I wonder why it's firing these. Like, the variable should be gone. How do I do this? Where's... Oh, as well. Maybe I do have to clear variables. Damn. Right, like maybe I need to delete all of these. Redirect them through here. Because right, then the troubling thing with this is that it's not actually, I mean, I don't know what marked as done means. I thought it meant it ended the conversation, like that was truly it, and that every interaction after that was a new one. But actually now checking this again, basically the logs of all the interactions, is that when I've been just trying the keywords and they've been firing it through this flow, it's still pulling in old variables from something even, which I don't quite understand, because the last one, I believe, maybe this was the last one. I would have to go check actually. Right, I mean, we'll leave those. Right, but it's been passing through variables, which it should, like, I believe it shouldn't. So publish this again. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe we haven't actually been executing flow this entire time, and so that's why it hasn't been working. No, let's... No, but I did end chat, didn't I? End chat. That should end it. Okay, so it's ended. Start. It's ended for, I don't know, for anybody that kind of missed it. Like if I do end chat, like I'm marking the conversation is done. So assuming that marking conversation is done, crap, I don't remember. We're at 13 now, right? At 13 now. Start kitten. No. Which is more or less fine. Like, okay, it did an action. It's not what I wanted, but it did an action because it's saying that it doesn't recognize the keyword, so therefore it's spitting back out the main flow, which is the expected which is like the expected outcome if it doesn't understand the keyword. But so then what I don't understand is why it doesn't understand the keyword. Oops, animation. Because here, if message is any of this, I mean, I can't imagine that it has to be all of those contains. To me, contains would be something like if I do cat, then cats should also work, or kitten, and then kittens should work. To me, is means that it should be exactly that, which it doesn't matter because I've been putting in kitten or whatever, kittens, kitten, right? So to me, it doesn't matter if it's is or contains, it should satisfy it either way. You know, but so the default reply, once again, for anybody that hasn't been like really watching up to this point, so it's saying like, sent when the bot doesn't know what to answer, no keyword matches. So then it'll do the start node in the main flow. So in this case, it's doing that, right? I started it, I typed a thing, I didn't know what I was typing, so it went back to the start, and you know, this is what I get again. But I don't know why that's happening. Okay. So what do I do? When I go back down the variable route, start just clearing variables. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but I have to just rule these things out. Clear variable. First name. I know this is boring as hell, but hopefully it helps somebody understand maybe some sort of issue that they're running into. I can't be the only one, right? Like I feel like this isn't just a me problem. It could be, but I don't think I've done anything drastically wrong that would otherwise affect the behavior of the bot. But I also don't know like enough in terms of like the development side. Like, is this a limitation of Telegram? Like, is it a nuance of Telegram that I should be having these issues? First name, last name, email, cat fact, dog fact variable. I think that's all of them, right? Let's do this instead. I'm gonna pull this here, pull it there, there, and chat there to the icon because it's always to the icon. All right, done. I just want to add a message here just for my own peace of mind. Just confirm. Yeah, that's cleared. There, okay. Publish. Okay. Start. And chat. Variables cleared. Okay. So you started. So what I'm expecting from that is that we're on row 13 right now, right? So I cleared the variables. And now I'm assuming kitten won't work, which is fine, right? But I know more or less that if I do cat, it will work. And it'll take me to like over here somewhere. It'll take me to, I'm not actually sure where it takes me to. Are there logs anywhere? I haven't even gotten into this yet. No. Like it'd be helpful to see like some sort of log of like what steps are actually being taken, so I know like where it's taking me to when I do this. Okay, so what I'm saying now. So if I know historically if I do cat, it takes me to somewhere up here whenever this loads. Um, and it processes through here, and then it comes through here, and it does the usual thing, and it updates and blah blah, right? And that's why we were getting a lot of these same variables. It didn't pass through though, because then when it gave me a fact, it didn't do anything, but it gave me the kind of this all clear message. So it stepped through. It gave me the fact, which means that afterwards it would have had to tag it as cat facts. Wait, no. It could have just jumped here. No, it couldn't have, because it would have had to have gone through the request. So it had to have basically started here or earlier, went through the request, should have added the tag, and it should have given me the fact. And then it should still have gone through here, gone through Google Sheets, tagged it to the best of its ability, right? It should have tagged it as cat fact. It wouldn't have collected, at least I don't think it would have collected a variable or these, but it should have just been cat fact and then the actual message. But it didn't do that. Instead, it sort of felt like it went here. But it also duplicated the message, which I don't understand. You send message. So at least I know where it's going. Publish that. I'm just confused. It's just like coding. Oh, okay. Reset. Start. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna do this again. End chat. I just want to clear it. Variables cleared. We're good. End chat. We're on row 13. Okay. Start. Kitten. I think I know that cat works. So if I do kitten, what does kitten do? We're just gonna give it a few seconds in case it's like stepping through flows slowly. Okay, kitten does nothing. Menu, I don't know. But see, okay, like so this is where it begins to rack my brain, is that if it hasn't executed that flow with kitten, then it should still send us back to this, because it should fall back to the default reply, which is the starting block of the main flow. So if it doesn't recognize kitten, we should just get this again, but we didn't get that. And even with menu, we don't get this. So it's not firing correctly. Because we also have it as every time it'll fall back on the default. If I do so, like if I do this, I don't know. Like let's try that. But it says here that it should. I don't know. Okay, you know what? Let's try to start, right? Hidden. Okay, that's fine. Menu. Hidden. Fuck. That doesn't make sense. Is it just slow? Kitten. Just gonna give it a second. No. It's doing nothing. Meow. Doing nothing. Kitten. Kitten again. 3 times the charm. 3rd time's the charm? Yeah, see, what the fuck? So it's I guess clearly reading the keyword, but why does it take so long to get to that point? Is that a setting somewhere? It's like how many times a user has to bash their head in to get to what they actually want? Right? 2 times doesn't work. Has to be 3 times. But now if I do cat, it passes it through the main flow. We're on row 13. It doesn't make sense. Start and chat. Just clear everything. Start cat. Why is it doing dog fact? So I don't understand where it's going to get this. Like this signifies that it's in the main flow. But how is it getting a cat fact? Okay, what if I do dog? I just want to. Gives me a dog image. It gives dog fact. Why is it giving dog fact? It's not a cute dog. Because in order for it to do any of that, like the only right. I think the reason okay. I see. I see, but I also don't see it. Now I remember from the beginning. The reason it's doing that and keeping it in the main flow is because on the buttons menu, it's basically searching the options there. Like, okay, if I do this, start and do end for end chat. Like if I do end for end chat, it should run through the end chat thing, variables cleared, right? Okay, so that I understand why it makes sense, but then what doesn't make sense is that, okay, it follows cat or dog. Cat goes up here, and then it steps through, add tag cat facts. Did you know cat fact? I mean, okay. Well, let's just play devil's advocate then. Add condition group, right? So if tag has any of the following, cat facts, save. I think this is stupid, but whatever. All conditions, all conditions. If tag has dog facts, set that up. Now we're saying that there, this here, that there, publish. So now basically without fail, Let's do the otherwise message just in case. I haven't even gotten to like majority of these features yet. You have the otherwise message. Okay, publish. What am I doing? Okay. Start. Do end for end chat one more time. Clear the variables. Everything should be clear, right? Start. Cat. Should take me through cat facts. Oh shit. Cat fact. Okay, good. That's good. We expect that. Oh, Jesus. The first thing I see is uterus. Chinese kittens are born white because of the heat inside the mother's uterus before birth. This heat keeps the kitten's hair from darkening on the points. Well, well, it's tragic because our cat got shaved and now she's black. Well, sorry, Luna. Okay, start. Dog. This should be dog fact. Oh, right. Wait, not right, but kind of right. Kind of right, but not right. And start. Oh, now it should be dog. That should have worked. Did I go too fast for it? Was I impatient? End chat. Variables cleared. Just gonna wait a second. Start. Hey. I didn't mean to drag it all the way out. I wanted to try to hide that. What am I doing? End. Try this again. Start. Dog. Doesn't make sense. Oh. So it works for cats, but not dogs now. But like it obviously works for dogs, right? Like we do dog, it goes through the dog step. Main flow, etc. Jesus. Like the tagging system is off. You know? I just feel like the tags are unreliable. What if I do this? Action. Set variable value. Actually, to assign this. Comments. User fields. Okay. These are variables. At fact tag. Let's do this. Oops. Do that. Dog fact tags. Okay, those exist now. Main flow. set variable. This is gonna be dog. Good text before nice. Good text before that's correct. Right. Oh yeah. I kind of like this in a way. Just something I noticed. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how you would go about doing this. Maybe. Oh yeah, here we go. Right, this is kind of nice. Wait, X word placed. Oh yeah, right. Okay. Like this is kind of nice. I mean, I'm trying to think of how you would do it exactly, but you could use something like this for like a coupon code generator in a way, where somebody can like enter their information and then you can set up the format, save it to a Google Sheet, and then by the time they go to redeem said coupon, you can then query the Google Sheet against any coupons that were generated and then cross it off. That's kind of nice. Okay, anyway, back to what I was doing. Input value. Just dog thing. What was I calling it here? Just dog that, yeah. Okay. Now if I step through this, I'll keep that, but I'm just going to change the other condition and okay. Go up here, delete this, delete it there, yeah. Yeah. Oh, don't want that. Hey. This looks better at one point. Okay. So that space you out, action. No. Variable, right? Action. No, yeah, action. I'm like starting to lose it now. Going through all these like troubleshooting steps. Set variable, cat tag, cat fat, save that there. Right now here, I want to change this from tags to something different. So if cat fact tag is cat fact save. I should be able to do the otherwise, right? Like I feel like now with a variable in place, I can get rid of this. And the otherwise can be this. Tag is dog fact, like that's just hard coded in. Which is the other reason I don't understand why it's giving me issues. So there's no variable, like it's not like it's picking up the wrong variable. That should be like the one constant, if that should work. Okay, but I mean that looks fine to me otherwise. Publish, let's try this. Let's see if the variables work. Woof. Quite literally woof. Start. And gonna delete this. Dog fact. Dog image, right? We're just gonna start again. I'm not gonna clear variables. I'm just curious. Cat. There we go. I think it's an issue with tags. I think tags just don't work that well, or at least not reliably. I go back to dog. Should work. But fuck. Why? Why did you do this to me? Oh wait, no, wait, no, not set. Clear. Open, no. Daddy's working. Come lay down again. Make it easy for me, please. I'm working, buddy. Dog effect. I could publish it now. Okay, if this doesn't then work consistently, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna absolutely lose my shit. Start. End. We're gonna clear it again. Start. Cat. Right. Start. I'm gonna do end again because I don't have clearing the variables at the end of the flow. Start. Dog. Okay. Start. Cat. Okay. Start. Dog. Start. And that's the wrong thing. Start. Dog. Okay. Clearing the variable seems to work with consistency then. Such that if I do this again and I go to cat, I think there should be issues. No. So why are there issues with dog? Am I just doing it too fast? Like, am I cycling through it too quickly? I don't understand. Yep, everybody wants me. They're basically identical. Go to cat, go to dog, API, assign variable, assign tag. Come here, say the piece. Here is where the conditions split. I mean, let's try this again. I don't know. Dog fact tag is dog fact. That should go there. This is the organized message. Oh, oops. Well, publish. Start. Let's clear all this again though. and chat. Start. Cat. 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 Start. Dog. Weirdo. And dog. Start. And start. Cat. I know this looks like the work of a fucking madman. I just want to keep running through this. This is my last one. Okay. Fine. So I guess then best practices would be to clear all of the variables at the end. Record them somewhere like Google Sheets and then clear them. Because marking the conversation is done otherwise. I mean, I guess I'm more or less assuming that's for live chat. Like that kind of makes sense, right? But I would also like to think that the next step of marking something as done should automatically purge those variables otherwise. I think, I mean, I don't know. I guess I kind of understand where if somebody comes back for live chat, then you want those things present. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I guess if you're going to be doing something like this, where you're always like randomly generating something, then yeah, purging all the variables at the end of this all. Like, obviously, this is a stupid menu, right? Like, that's not a good workflow. But you would put it here at the end then of like the absolute end of your workflow. Do something like that. I mean, I would say then at that point, I mean, you could probably, I don't know how it works actually. I'm wondering. Okay, here we go. Gonna do this. I have to control click because it's buggy. Control click again because I want that actually included. Those two. Oh, it's only subflow, not a workflow. Well, that's problematic then. Is it? I don't know, we'll find out. Subflow. Clear variables. Great. Flows, main flow. I'll just click. Clear variables, move to subflow. Oh, I want to duplicate those, didn't I? Did I? No, I didn't. I didn't want to. Okay. Add that there. Then can I go to a specific step in one of these? I cannot. Open subflow. No. That's a problem, is that I want to I want to go to, I think, function flow, if I remember correctly. I want to go to a function flow. I think I want to go to a function flow. I want to go to a function flow. And then I want to come back out here. How do I do that again? Yeah, I saw that I can change themes. I already changed it. Oof, I don't remember where it is now. Here, it's here. Yeah. I already changed it. I think the default was like Apple or something, right? But I didn't necessarily like these down here, so I went with ice cream. So it's buried in here. I found, I mean, since you're the one calling the shots, and I mean, I guess themes kind of corrects that in a way, like let the user choose how they want it to be, which I think is, always good. My gripe with this is I think there's too much coverage of real estate between every action, such that if I'm creating a step and I have to come down here to basic and then, oh boy, and then like select something and go back here to work with it, I'm constantly going from like right to left of the screen to work within the same item, if that makes sense. So I think ice cream works a little bit better, such that everything's at least on the right hand side. You're still scrolling up and down, but in most instances, you're not having to scroll too far, unless you're adding a lot of questions or steps within a single like block, right? What's I doing? Function flow, function flow, function flow, function flow. Okay, if I go here, oops, cat, no, not cat flow. Clear variables. Here, click. Right, I can't duplicate. Okay, that's fine. Okay, is it fine? Is it fine? If I'm stepping through to a function flow and I'm clearing variables, does it actually impact the main flow though? That's the question. Can I clear variables in a function flow and it impact the main flow? First name? Last name? Email? I'm doing all these like it even makes a shred of difference. Should just focus on these. Cat fact, dog fact. Variable. Cat fact tag. Dog fact tag. Okay, that should be all of them. This is the whatever function flow, formula flow, function flow. Variables cleared, function flow. Right now, I should be able to do an output. I don't know if this even is going to take me to where I want it to be, but close. I hear you, Luna. I know you're hungry. We're all hungry. That stuff's up there. Now, I'm dying. Let's do this. Let's do action. I forget action. transaction. Basic action. Oh, it's already here. Output. Condition. 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 All right. Correct. Okay. Okay. Delete. Okay, where were you? Go to. Oh yeah. Okay. Good. That's the thing. That's the thing. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. So we're gonna treat that like it up, out, and around, and then we're. I'm basically gonna copy this thing, right? Conversation, and then do that. I'm gonna publish. Basically, what I'm trying to do here is I want to, like, if I'm gonna have to clear variables every time to ensure that it works consistently, then I want there to be just some flow that exists. So as I'm building out every other type of flow, all I have to do is, rather than recreate that, I can just call this function. I don't know. I'll see if it works. But ideally, I want to call the function, clear the variables, bring it back in, and end in the main flow. So we're going to test that. Start. Let's do NChat. What did I assign that to NChat? Where'd it go? Hello? Did I not connect it? Did I do something really stupid, really basic and dumb? No, I connected it. Publish? Maybe publish. Let's try this again. Start. Okay. Okay. Good. So now start. Fat cats, blah, look at start. End. Should step through, out, back in, end conversation, right? Now start. Dog. Did you clear? Okay, cleared. That's good. Start. End. Start. Back. Oops. I think that worked, yeah. Start. Okay, cool. All right, so that means now that function flow, I can step into, clear any variables I have from any other flow I create, and then output back into said flow. All right, so I can have my main flow, I can have other flows, but I can build out the flow and then just step through. So now, like, really, in theory, I could. Oops, no draft. Delete that. Confirm. Then I can. Oh, I thought I held. Can we change this purple? This purple's really difficult to see. Maybe it's just me. Purple. Look. No, I don't even think I'm colorblind. Okay, drag you guys over here, right? Doing this. I think this is redundant. I think I can just get rid of this. I want to say that pertains just to live chat. So we're going to delete that. I'm going to delete this. Delete those. Just move it. Canvas, do this. Now, I just, I mean, hit, miss, fail, pass, success, whatever, doesn't matter. You're clearing. Okay, good. Good. Publish. All right, so now we're just doing that where it steps in, steps out, done. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy peasy. It's much cleaner than having like that whole big list of clear variables otherwise, right? Cool. I'll connect this just for posterity. I think we got it. That's good. Good. Publish. Cool. Yeah, so that took 3 hours and 10 minutes to get this to work. I'm going crazy. I still think there's fundamentally an issue with tags, though. I feel like just tags don't work consistently. Cool. So, all right, back to my other thing then. Right, we're basically saying the automation, if messages, let's get rid of that. Let's just say it's these, right? Start and start. Kitten. Right, second time it doesn't work. Right, first time it returns the main menu. Second time it doesn't work. Third time it works. Yes, don't know why, but it takes 3 times for it to actually recognize this. What if I do this? Saved. Just, do I have to publish this again? Is it published? It's good. Did that? No. It pushes it through the other flow, so it doesn't matter. Okay, good. All right. Start again, end again. Start again. Yeah. Returns main menu. Yep. Doesn't work. Works. I don't know if that's a feature or a bug. Oh god. Why can't I? Firefox? Good boy. Ooh lordy. Just quick sip break. I feel accomplished though, took 3 hours to get this to work consistently. It's great. I think it's an achievement. I feel like something's missing, no? Something missing? Main. Nope. Okay, we're back. We're back. Publish version. Sorry, buddy. You're gone. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay. We've identified the issue with automation then. Wait, I disabled you. Go away. Right. Because then I came in here and I wanted to see if I needed to publish it to make sure that it flew. I don't think so. Yeah? You're hungry? Daddy's hungry too. Yeah. Okay, right. But still, I should, with consistency, start and start again. Yep. What am I doing? Oh, right. Meow. Turn to menu. Meow. Nothing. Meow. Returns the thing finally. Hi, baby. Yeah, hi. You want to say hi? Come here. You want to say hi? Come here. Hey, fat cow. Oh, shit. Fat cow. We're talking about you. Luna, did you know cats are subject to gum disease and dental caries? What? I feel like it's something I'm not sure of. They should have their teeth cleaned by the vet or cat dentist once a year. Luna, we brush your teeth like every 2 weeks. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Your enamel. Your poor little kitty enamel. I'm sorry. Once a year. That seems wrong. Okay, all right. All right. 3 hours done. Let's see how long it takes us to do products. If you guys think I have my sanity intact, then I've deceived you. Okay, products. Show products. Oh boy. Oh boy. I hope there's more video tutorials. I hope there's more. Playlists? Advanced courses. Videos. Just videos. Products. Maybe. You're a good girl. Product. Oof. Okay. Yeah, it was incomplete. But use e-commerce MB flow. Oh, right. Just copy that template. Wait, did I even see that template? Is e-commerce only in Messenger? Is that a stupid question? I mean, it would be in WhatsApp too, at least. No. Where are you going, buddy? Luna. Can I do e-commerce in Telegram? Surely, right? I mean, it's through Stripe. No? SAF3 platform specific? Oh, wait. I mean, it's already in the video. Shit. How difficult is it for me to grab that API key? Oof, I think it's kind of gone. I think it's kind of gone. That's full liquid. Don't knock it over. Okay, let me PyCharm. There we go. Just want to bring this up again. I think, I don't know, might be an issue with me. Action. advanced sections. What are you doing? No, not the keyboard, not the keyboard, not the keyboard. Yeah, you can lay that way. That's fine. That's fine. Lay that way. No, no. Jesus Christ. Add your request. All right, we want to do this. By term, you're up. Ugh, taking a little bit to load. We want to get this URL here. Okay, that URL, body response. This, according to the video or document, whatever I saw, it's going to be that. Then we're going to do API key. Ultimately, what I want is this. I ultimately want this. Stupid question. Can I just do that? Oh, Jesus, Luna. Oh, Jesus. Luna. Luna. Luna, Luna, Luna. There are no zeros. Okay, thank you. Thank you for only pressing zeros. Can I do this? Right? If I'm doing this, and then I do very fine. I get rid of these actually. And I test that. Does this work? Movie not found. Okay, but that's at least a response. Not the right response. But it's a response. Okay, there we go. So why is it working now? But the key value pair, I should be able to do T, an API key. And then I can't pass a variable through there. I could pass a variable through here. Okay, if I do Harry Potter, does it automatically add the percentage sign? Jesus, Luna, Jesus, 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 Jesus. Oh God. Okay, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. Yeah. Let's do that. You want to do that? 1 second. Is that your tail? Stop hanging on to it with your tail. You're like a possum. You're a possum. You're a possum. Yeah, I know, baby. Here, 1 second. Let me move some shit out of the way. Oops. Here. Pull the drawer out. Okay, baby. Look. Here. Look, baby. You're not in trouble, baby. There you go. Good girl. That better? Yeah, you stay there. You stay there. Yeah, see? Good girl. You have to stay all the way though, okay? Don't push that. Don't knock stuff over. Just lay down. Okay, sorry. Here, Father. If I do that, and then I do this as the API key. Then I should be able to do this. See this? I'm not sure what I'm missing here then. What the? Where did this lunatic come from? Oh, it's Twitch. Okay. That's fine. That's just a bot. How do I add a block post? There we go. I've also never done this before. Show. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's cool. All right. Focus. So I don't understand. If I do the full thing, it worked. If I do the full thing, copy. If I do the full, okay. You know what? Actually, no, I looked through this, didn't I? I looked through this. Where is it? Here. External request today. External request. External get yada 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 yada. That response. Yeah, that doesn't help me much. Was it here though? Uh, let's do it. Okay. Okay. I mean, we're not even at that point yet, you know? I would love if we were at that point, but we're not. Why, why are you sound so sad? It's here somewhere. Is it here? Yeah, here, right? Is this the body? Am I doing it wrong? Should it be the header? Am I being stupid? Header. Let me delete this so there's no contamination. Am I stupid? I tried the header before. Maybe I was just doing it wrong though. No. Advanced. I really want this API thing to work. Get header key T API key. My bother. Just, let's just do that just in case. API key. Get. Don't know if that. Submission test. No. No test. No. Like this shouldn't affect anything. Oops. I'm at a loss. Just curious, like, what if I mean just scrap all of that? Do I need to do that? Is that necessary? Can I just instead do this? Oops. This, well, I mean, not really that, just save, right? Do this. No. Luna, you're crazy. You're insane. Which movie would you like to learn more about? Say response to no, I have to contents, user fields, movie, text, save, flow. I said products, ha 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 ha. Joke's on you, it's not products. Let's save response to movie. Continue next step. Icon of the box. Here. Click here. Go back here. Insert here. Test. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's actually good. That's a good sign. I have to go through these steps. Right. So what do I do here? I click this. I have to do this. Pattern use field. JSON. Do the output. I wasn't really paying attention to that part. Is that right? Or I get output of things. What are new? JSON variable. That's is that a different icon? Is that an old thing? Where do you come from? Oh, Jesus. Response. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, custom bot fields. Okay, we need bot fields. We need a bot field. I don't know how I set up the bot field output. Bot field. Oh, well. Save. Well. So save. I save it as empty. Template field. Okay. Products. Save response movie. Come here. Here. There. Let's run with this one just in case. Save. I don't know. Trial and error. Save text. Movie details. I don't know what the outcome is going to be, if anything, but we're just going to go for it. Movie output. Oh, Jesus. All right. I mean, let's do that. I don't know. Publish. My brain's fried. How do we get here? How do we get here? It's a sub thing. It's a sub thing. Close main menu. This is going to be a bitchin' bot though when we're done. We're going to have cat facts. We're going to have dog facts. We're going to have movie facts. Yeah, everybody's going to want a piece of this ass. Jesus Christ. Add answers. Movie flow. No. Save. Put that away. Movie flow. Go to this products because ADD. Publish flows products. I'm gonna. Nope. That's not how we do it. Back. Here. Meaning. Movie flow. Meaning. Movie. All right. Screw it. Let's run with it. Start. It's okay. You missed literally nothing for the last like 3 hours. I was trying to just get this to work for 3 hours. So you literally missed nothing. In fact, you could go like to 2 hours 45 minutes probably. Start from there, and you'll be caught up. Movie film. If I do movie though, that should do it. Okay. Up. Let's do a single word because I don't trust it. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You tried? That's fine. Okay, if I do up here, up, test. Do this. Oh. Do this. Oh. Do this. Oh. Oh no, no. Okay, that's all right. That's okay. It's all right. If I do this. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Cool, 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 cool. No doubt, no doubt this. Okay, we're gonna like, okay, that's fine. We're gonna duplicate this, and then we're gonna test the other output. All right, we just want to make sure that all of our outputs are taken care of and troubleshoot from there. Because we are diligent. We're stupid, but we're diligent. I want this too. Can I not get all of this? That doesn't end there though, does it? Yeah, but that's what I don't understand. I mean, maybe it's just like a visual glitch. Is it? It more or less ends at the end of the window, if you will, like apart from the Rotten Tomatoes part. But I think it got all of it, no? I think it got all of it. Okay, whatever. Yeah, save. I don't know. What am I doing here? This to here, that to there. Right, could be good. What are you eating? What's in your mouth? Luna, why are you on the Xbox? Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Kids. Okay, okay, okay. Start. Movie. Did I not do a hard variable of up? I thought I did. I did. It really doesn't matter what I do. Up. No. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It should just be up. Okay, 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 okay. Cool, 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 cool. Up. I mean, I really hate this format, and like obviously I need to change it a bit, but at least that works. Okay. Going back here, go back here, go back here, go back here, go back here, here, here. Movie. Test. That's fine. We have this captured. That's good. This, I think, doesn't matter anymore. Oh, because we determined that that step fails. This step succeeds. Okay, publish. Start. Give me a movie. I don't. Balto. Balto, 1995. Yep. Okay. Let's try a two-word thing. Start. Movie. All right. Can we do Harry Potter? Star Wars. Let's see which one it chooses. Okay. Original Star Wars, just very much the first Star Wars. Okay. Cool. So now I need to figure out how to extract this in a nice looking way. You go. You've been deemed useless. You go here to the icon dildo. Okay. Here. All right, let's go back through this. Get request. Okay, choose the data you need. I need all of the data. We save it in a JSON variable. Save it. Add root. That's fun. For each. Okay. Okay. ID. For each. We want a for each. Okay. Well, first up, yeah, I need working data. Test. Good. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, so for here, we want to just do another thing. So I want like the raw data to then compare side by side. So for each, um, for each, ooh, for each, for each, for each movie, for each title, title. Uh, that was the image. I really just want title. I get rid of this. Get messages from an API request and send it. Yeah, all right, okay. So it really has to be for each over and over again. For each, for each, for each, for each, also for each. There's gonna be lots of these. Output, blah, 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 blah. What's the data? What dot data be? Here. Hmm. So we want year. Maybe this kind of feels like a pain in the ass. No, can't be a better way to do this. I mean, maybe there is. Maybe I'm too stupid to know what that is. H add button. Can I add? No, that doesn't matter. No, that's not right. Year we want. I don't know. Runtime maybe. Runtime. Runtime. Uh, awards. Maybe or like box office. I'll keep it skinny. I just want to like get enough data so it looks somewhat appealing. Oh, maybe plot. We should probably do plot, shouldn't we? I said awards. Awards. Oh, this is actually the thing I want to check. Here. This is something I couldn't do in continually. So it would actually be nice if I could do it here. And I would give it mass props for that. Poster. Save. Lupin, what are you doing? Crazy dog? Lay down. Lay down. Oh boy. Thank you. Right, yeah, that'd be cool if I could do that. Shit, awards. Oh, I said plot, 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 plot. Awards. All right, box office. Last one. Um, box office. This. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, we have that. I think that should work. So now we want to go back to here, and we want to change this, and we want to replace this again with movie, save, publish. Here's open, you know? Here's open. All right. So we're going to test this with yeah, Star Wars, whatever. I don't know why I refresh it. So we're expecting what? Title, year, runtime, plot, awards. I want poster at the top, and then box office. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we get here. Open. I'm just gonna kill you. Start movie. Star Wars. Oh. Oh no no. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh Jesus. Why is it doing this? Oh, okay. You know what? Maybe the pagination thing, right? I think this. Items per page. 1. 1. Wolf. Well, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if now I'm like overcorrecting, but I feel like this is the amount of correcting. Okay. All right. Publish, publish, publish. Loading. Wait, we're only on plot? Oh, Jesus. Okay, that should be it. That should be it. So, I mean, yeah, so in theory, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. Yeah, there was 10 things on the pagination, so reduce that to 1. Okay, okay. But I mean, good sign. Like it's pulling the data in, right? I mean, it was a complete shit show, but it worked. Star Wars, and it got the poster, which is great. Yeah, cool. All right, that works. Woo! Bum bum bum. Um, yeah, this is cool because continually couldn't do this. Let me make this a bit bigger. Continually couldn't pull in the image for some reason. Well, it could pull in the image URL, but then it had no way of displaying it. I don't think. I mean, at least I never found a way because of like how you would have to pull an image. You couldn't assign the JSON data as like a variable. I don't think or recall. I don't know. I forget exactly what the issue was, but I don't think I ever got it to work. So that's nice that here you can do the poster image. Yeah, so that works. Am I stupid and believing? I mean, maybe I could do it here, right? Maybe I did that very poorly. Mm, Can I? Can I? Oops. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. Um, here, here. Runtime. I want to make sure everything actually works. You know, always test, 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 and more tests. So I found out I have herpes. Jesus, that was a joke. Plot. Okay. Plot. Save. Awards. Okay. Awards. Box office. Box office. Save. Okay, okay, okay. I'm not going to delete everything just yet. I want this first card to come out well, and then I'll delete everything. I'm not going to delete it and like potentially lose everything. Star Wars again. Please work. Oh shit. Let's. Did I miss something? So this didn't work, is what we're trying to say. No? Yep. Where are you? You eating the dog's food? Yeah, you are. Hi, kitty. You know better. This is why you're fat. Okay, so that didn't work, right? That's the conclusion here. But it like did and didn't work. I don't know, it's weird, right? I almost feel like it didn't actually update correctly. Like I feel like this is just the last round and then it didn't truly publish. So let me try this. Because if it worked, if it truly worked, like the reason I suspect it didn't really carry over the save is because this then at least would have appeared twice or not at all, right? Or we would have gotten duplicates, right? Like in either scenario, this would have worked and shown everything in one block with the poster image, and then shown everything under it, or it wouldn't have worked, and instead it would just jump to year, which isn't the case. So anyway, let's do this again. That's fine. Yeah, so don't do that. I still feel like it's not working as intended though. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Okay. Times page. Maximum total. I think I just interpreted this correctly. I don't know. I'll try again. Maybe. 6. Push. Maybe I didn't interpret it correctly. I don't know. It's just a case. No, right? I'll just. The items per page is wrong. Items per page needs to be 1. This I felt like should have worked. No? Can there only be one title? Can I have like multiple? No, no. Can I have multiple things that are subtitle but not title? Do we think that works? Do I need to save this in another flow somehow? Will he ever find his first love? Tune in next time to find out. Do that there. Publish. Start. Movie. Star Wars. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's what it was? I mean, let's just, devil's advocate here. Like, what if I do this? Why stop there? Nah, let's stop there. Just curious. Start movie. Star Wars. Okay, so that's fine. That can go there. So then, truly, what it looks like is that if I do this and then this, title can only have 1 line. Let's space these out a bit more. Okay, but we're basically saying title can have 1 line, I'm pretty sure. Title can have 1 line. Okay. That's fine. I mean, you'd like to see a sign somewhere, but hey, that's what you guys got me for, right? To look like a fucking buffoon in front of all of you. So by all of you, I mean 2 of you. You know, to figure this shit out. Who's gonna tell you this? Well, otherwise, who's gonna tell you this? No one. You have to live and learn. Cool. Should just space that. Publish that. Wait, oops. Why do that again? All right. Delete. 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 Publish. Start. Moving. Forwards. Can you do that? I feel like white space just gets totally neglected. It's fine. We can get around that. Okay. That doesn't change anything in terms of that. Do this though. Poster, title, year, runtime, plot, awards, box office. Cool. All right. So I'm still not sure though why why the headers or bodies don't work for this. You know? Let me just duplicate this. What was I saying? Yeah. Enter test URL here. Okay, headers, let's see. T API key. No, body? No. No, this is only a body. I wanted to pass through there. Response. I guess that is the only, no? Yeah, maybe that is the only way, right? Because your headers are actually going to be like your, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like these are going to be your headers and then your body. No? Am I making shit up? I feel like that's actually just trying to get from the actual like JSON itself, not passing through. I feel like continually did that though. I think continually kind of had that structure where you could insert the parameters and then assign URLs to them, and it built out the full URL. So I guess it's just obviously structured differently, which is fine. Just to know about that. Okay, cool. So that works. Movie works now. Look, guys, we're making so much progress, and that only took like 30 minutes this time. Wow. I don't know if it actually took 30 minutes, but it wasn't 3.5 hours. I'll tell you that much. Okay, flows. Rename this to delete variables. This I think is just empty. Yeah. Oh. Okay, where are these products be at? Products, where are you? Products. Products? I have to go back. I think I have to go back. I forgot there was even a dashboard, you know? Spent so much time in fucking flows. E-commerce. Yep. Products. Add product. Product name. One on one consultation. 1 hour. Pricing. Price. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, geez. Delete. Okay. We are gonna price this at $40. Don't track quantity. Compare at price. Compared to $60. I don't know. Don't charge tax. Available. Note for internal use. Image description. Sit down. We'll talk on for an hour. Product type 0. Okay. Vendor 0. Tags. Okay. Collection. Save. Add product. Chatbot development of your own chatbot built for you. Pricing. What's a fair price? $5,000. Yes. Compare that though. I mean, $50,000, right? Is that too many zeros? That's too many zeros. It's 500,000. $50,000. People are just, charging so much for chatbots these days. Available. Save. Oh no. This is a total scam. Save. Okay. Collection. Collection started. Collection, create a collection, collection name, services, automated. Add products to this collection one by one. Existing and future products that match the conditions you set will automatically be. What are the conditions? Product name, ooh, product tag, okay. In. Okay, wait. Products, tags, services. Second. Services. Collections. Great. Crazy. Services. Automated. Product name. Product tag. Services. Save. How do I see collection? Can I see what's in here? Ah, yeah, there we go. Good. Discounts. Jesus. You two are crazy. Yeah, get the cat. 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 Don't give up. Get her. Look at her. Fight. Okay. 100 off. Percentage 100. Entire order. None. Let me actually absorb what the fuck's going on here. Wow, this is really nice. There we go. That's right. Like that's the generate code. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, dismiss that. Yeah, dismiss that. That's click it. Let's click. Okay. All right. Back to drop. Fuck it. That's nice. Generate code. Wow, so cool. I'm so hyped for that. Percentage. Oh my god. And fixed amount? No way. Free shipping. This has it all. You could do specific collections? No, and then you can select service. That's so intuitive. Minimum quantity of items I could set to 2. Wow. Or even minimum purchase amount. I could say that you have to purchase $200 worth. That's cool. Limit to 1 use per customer. Active dates from today until the end of September. From today until the end of September. Oh, save. Wow. Doesn't say the date. Shopping carts. Orders, settings. Oh my god, yes. Currency, get the fuck out of here. US dollar, the only currency that should be accepted in the world. Integrations. If I go to integrations now, if I go to Stripe, oh my god, I'm gonna like connect the shit out of Stripe. I want all the bitches to be paying me. That's the right user. That's not what I want. Create a new account. Please hold. Connecting my Stripe. 1 second. I want somebody to pay me $50,000. Or what was it? $5,000? $5,000. Yeah. $5,000. Give me $5,000. Why is this taking so fucking long? Isn't it? Cool. So like this is actually kind of my qualm though, right? Well, actually before I speak too soon. Before I speak too soon. Let me see this through. And then I'll say my piece if it's still applicable. Turning to UChat. Live mode. Oh, test mode. It's like that Drake meme. Live mode, test mode. You know. All right, cool. All right, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say my qualm, like, gripe is that I have no way to, dictate that. I do. Got them dictators right there. Okay. So now if I go back to bots and I go back to, if I go back to UChat bot. UChat bot. If you want to interact with my bot, I mean, that's the name. You can go search for UChat bot. All right, flows. Now, new flow. Now, products. Services? No, it's products. Well, give it a second. Spitzing. Oops. Okay. I think we're still here, right? We're still here? Yeah, I think we're still here. Schwitzing. It's schwitzing. I'm done with PyCharm. I should close PyCharm. We're done with this. Bye-bye. Exit, please. Okay, products, e-commerce. How do we do this? How do we do this? Can I get tags? Can I ask a question? Oh, let me do action first. Let me see. E-commerce. Get products. Edit action. Limit to 10 products. Yep. Products match all conditions. Product tag in well. Okay, so it has to be a JSON. I'll run product match condition. Okay. 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 E-commerce. We're gonna play. Okay. All right. We're gonna role play. We're gonna role play this. Sort by whatever. This is gonna be contained. Nope. Tag in services. Shit. I don't really tell me much, did it? I have to save it as a. Doesn't matter. Does it matter or does it not matter? Tools. No contents. Bot fields. New bot field. Services. Text. JSON. Save. Flows. Products. Question. Choice. Which product? Okay. Why are you interested? Products. So it's okay. We got here, get products. This is going to be services. We're going to pull that down here to the icon. Right, continue the next step. What is next? E-commerce. Surely it's got to be e-commerce thinking. Videos. Do I see it? Here's. Do I see it? Here's. Stripe integration. Nope. Nope. I use e-commerce system. Oh, payment method. What? The fuck was that? Shit. Shit. Publish. Already published. Here. Integrations. E-commerce. Settings. Country. USA. Payment method. Credit card. Okay. Let's specify. Open flow. Okay, back to this. I feel like I just missed a critical step there. Okay, number of products. Yep. Wait, why is this firing? Okay, no, buddy. I'm busy. I'm busy. Come here. Shit, I'm missing the thing because of you. Wait, I feel like I missed another thing. Welcome, view cart, view menu, e-commerce product. Is this old? Is this like an old video? Save. How button? Edit cart. What the fuck? What am I miss? Get products. Is that the wrong thing? E-commerce. Just as product now to cart. Like, I feel like this is outdated, no? View menu, product gallery. Edit flow. Welcome. View menu. When you click on that thing out of the view. And I saw this, so I feel like I'm doing some I feel like doing something similar here. But did I miss something? What? Are you giving me troubles? Oh, Jesus. Did I miss something? Now I feel like I missed something, but surely not. Send message. Was it a message that it was showing? Oh, e-commerce. Oh, product. Oh. This is pre-recorded. Yeah, this is pre-recorded. 100%. Okay, now I'm confused. Product gallery. So what? Huh? Huh? I don't understand. What's the point of this? The action to get product, get information of a product, but then let's just see it through. Let's see it through. Add a card. Oh fuck! I missed that step already. Button title. Add button. Add card. There was a little thing though. See what you made me do? This is on you. You made me do this. Okay, where's the thing? It's like 100th time. Probably sick and tired of this. All products right. Save. Add button. Right, yeah, add button, add a cart. Oh, choose next step. Oh, choose next step. Okay. What am I clicking into? This? Choose next step. Add a cart. Okay, so we have add a cart, move from cart, checkout, phone number, add cart, add cart. What am I adding to cart though? Have I actually given them a choice of what to add? Choose next. Add a cart. Okay. View cart. View cart, shopping cart. We're doing more or less the same thing here. Access, take product from the system. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Empty cart. Checkout. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Still didn't answer my question of what's this? Why would I get products then? Okay, let's drop that. Let's see this through. All right. Services here. What does this even look like? Let's say like connect flows, right? Main flow. Reality. Test automation. We can remove this. This can be store. I don't want to type that much. This. No. Save. Delete. Delete. Store. What am I doing? Go to. There's no web bots, so one I'm building right now is in Telegram. It's called UChat bot. Can I share that? How do I share that? 1 second, let me finish this before I get distracted with ADD stuff. Publish. Can I share the URL? Flows, bots. Let me go back out here. Where do I share the bot? Can I share it? Is this? Nope. Nope. Wait, what does this actually get me then? Okay, not that. But I think I could do preview, but loads. Better preview. Woof. Open Telegram. This. Can I do this? Can you ungrateful little shit see this? Oh wait. Well. I think I have to go to Facebook. 1 second. Wait, can I choose to post it straight to Facebook? Nope. Read only. Well, you guys are just a pain in my ass, aren't you? 1 second. I'm coming. Touch. By the way, if you don't have one, you should get a YubiKey. 1 second again, see what I'm showing you. You should get a YubiKey. This little thing. It's for like it's security key if you don't already have one for authentication stuff. I have like 2FA on Facebook. Instead of like having my phone or go to my email or whatever, I just put in a little code and touch the key. There's a little disk, and then you're authenticated. You're good. It works across all different types of sites. It makes things so much easier. And it's got so it's a USB. They've got like all different types of models. That's USB, but also has NFC, so I could use it with my phone too. So like I just touch it to the back of my phone and it'll authenticate. Super nice, super useful. Okay, back to what I was doing. I have to find my group. Dead group, am I right? Dead group. Okay, here we go. I'm posting it now. Hopefully, I don't know. You might have to like modify the URL a bit, but should work. Should you know, this. You might have to modify this a bit to maybe start UFO main live, etc., but otherwise, yeah. Just for anybody who doesn't actually know what's going on, CatFax is going to give you CatFax, and you're going to get added to here. Is newsletter still connected? Yeah, newsletter's connected still, I think. Just double check. Yeah. You'll provide first name, last name, email, and then, yeah, email. Choose between cats and dogs. You'll either get cat fact or an image of a dog. Oh, shit. Yeah, that was that was quick. Wait, I don't know how you guys skipped. Oh, shit. Why is it skipping stuff? Yeah, whatever. Cats are extremely sensitive to vibrations. Cats are said to detect earthquake, tremors, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, okay, knock yourself out. I would say do end chat. Helps clear variables and stuff if you're gonna like keep using it. Otherwise you're gonna get some like weird funky issues. I found out the hard way. I'm working on stores, so leave that alone. Movie flow, if you want to get like some basic movie fact stuff, have at it. Okay, back to what I was doing. I think I can click here, right? Or I can click here. Yeah. Cool. Okay, back to what I was doing. Publish version. Like, I want to access the bot now. So I don't know what this actually looks like. Like I'm trying to follow that tutorial thing, but it doesn't make sense to me. I need to like see what it's actually being populated. Services. Okay, so that's what it does there. Why does it do that? Just does it automatically? Okay, 1 second. Let me add some images to this. I really don't have anything to hide, but I'm just I don't know what's going to pop up. Trying to keep this as rated R as possible and not cross that threshold into X. So give me 1 second. Oof, taking a while. Image. Yeah. Could do GIFs. Can we do GIFs? Is that really a thing? Oh, 1 second. GIFs. What is this? Chatbot development. Buildbot. Oh boy. Yeah, this one. Okay, chatbot development, save. Consultation. Oh, this is so much fun. I don't know what's gonna pop up here. Probably something boring. Yeah, super boring. It's the lady from the birdcage. Advice. I don't know. There we go. Wow, hold save by the bell. Okay, save. Cool. Now, if I do this again, start. Store. Services. Might be like that. Services. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, see this? Oh shit. Okay, because I typed it once, clicked it once. That's fine. That makes sense. Okay, right. Oh, but the GIFs don't work. Doesn't need to for that one. Am I right? Okay. Okay. All right. So now, okay. I keep saying okay, like I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. Open flow. All right, let's go back to this. Oh, too far. Yeah, whatever. Crazy cat. E-commerce. Where are we at? Okay, we already look at this part. We already did this. Dude, you have to get Telegram. Telegram's the best. I mean, like, honestly, leave it to Facebook, to like monetize WhatsApp API, right? I'm not paying for that. Gotta be out of your damn mind. Add a cart. Add a cart. Are you following? I'm following. I'm following. Focus. You can do this. All right. Shopping cart. Add one. Shit, already fucked up. Shopping cart. Shopping cart. Yeah, shopping cart. Add one. Add one. Oh boy. Listen, I'm gonna be leaving you guys. Jesus. For like forever, right? So I'm going out on the bang. I also like chatbots, right? That's the only reason. If this were like any other deal, it'd be hard pass. But I like chatbots. This is actually pretty, like, it's it's not bad. I still have like Landbot on this pedestal that can never be touched. And I mean, this is like a bit disappointing because it's I don't see web bots anywhere. I could be wrong, but like I don't see web bots. So like this is strictly all the different types of channels. For better or worse, right? I mean, for anybody that's looking for that type of solution, that's great. And I mean, I have, like I said, like Landbot, I have CreaBot, BotStar, etc. continually that all like connect to some degree to something, but they pretty much all just connect to like Facebook or WhatsApp. It's either unlocked or additional. Lupin? Lupin. 1 second. Sorry. Wait. Yeah, come here, buddy. Come here. I don't trust you. I'm sorry. Yeah, go lay down. Lay down, baby. I know. Good boy. Go lay down. Actually, this will keep you out of trouble. What's it? It'll make you happy, and it'll give Daddy peace of mind. Come here. You come back. Come back. Okay, there you go. See, now you're up here. Oh, shit. Hey, it's Daddy. Oh, how cool. How cool. You guys can't see this, which is fine. But, oh, good boy. Good boy. Yeah. Lay down for Daddy. Good boy. What was I saying? Yeah. So like the other chatbots I have connect to like various channels, but not nearly this breadth. And it might not necessarily be available. Hi, Luna. You want attention too? So like this is actually nice. It helps like actually round out where some of my bots are lacking. Oh God, watch that video. Okay, add to cart. I feel like there was another step here, right? We actually went to like two different things. We went to, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Stop sniffing everything. Services. This. No, no. Whooping your sister's crazy. I'm not like paying attention to UX either. Like if my menus don't make sense, just fuck you. Right? I'm not here to make something polished. I'm just trying to figure things out. No, no. What am I doing? Adding an answer. Add to cart. I think we're doing this right. Add answer. Remove cart. Remove. Oh, remove and add one. What was this again? View menu, view cart. Okay. I mean, we don't have a menu, but that's fine. That did you lag on me? View products. View cart. Fine. View cart. Okay. Just trying to build this out, right? I'll make this actually. Delete, delete. Replace you there. There. Here. We already did this product, view menu, etc. There. Add a cart. Add a cart. Add it to cart. I don't care about that message. View cart. That's a message thing. Yeah, yeah. View cart, shopping cart. Okay. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can't believe I've done this. View cart. Question. Not a question. Message. Stop doing that. It's annoying. Okay. You e-commerce shopping cart. View cart? No, surely. Add one. Add to cart. Remove. Add one. Yeah, add to cart. Okay. Remove. 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 Remove from cart. Get there. You there. Publish. Close. Did remove cart. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We can. Go to. Go to view cart. Okay. Empty cart. Empty cart. That's an action. Empty cart is an action. Check out. Add one. Check out. Check out. Check out. Check out. How did they connect? Empty cart. Oh. View cart, shopping cart. Yeah. How did they get empty cart? Oh, empty cart. It's a quick reply. Gotcha. I say gotcha. Like I know what I'm talking about. How do they have quick replies to this? Card? That just sounds wrong. Thanks. No. Breach? No. Dynamic content? No. Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore the quick replies. It's like an old thing. Maybe that's a Facebook thing and just Facebook flow, so therefore there's quick replies. Checkout. That's what we're doing. Checkout. Check. Checkout. Now if I do this, how do I get back here? Do I loop it back? Do you loop back? How do you get back? Guys, no, not like this, not like this. No. We haven't. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Yeah, my gripe with this video, there's kind of like a lot of things happening off to the side here that, I mean, I guess you don't really have to super handhold, but he doesn't really explain that well. Everything's automated, which is good. I mean, I'm not taking that away from anything, right? Like automation is good. The less I have to touch. Yeah, if anybody knows about me going 4 hours straight, it's her. Right. Let's see. Empty cart. That's an action. But I feel like I don't have quick replies. Oh, should I miss something? If no products match, cart is empty. Send message, view menu. So I'm going back. View cart. I want to see what's on the right over here. You know? Back. Send message, welcome. Add cart. Keep shopping. Go to cart, right? I want to know your secrets. Go to, yeah. Keep shopping, view menu. Okay, go back. Go to cart, send message, view cart. Okay. Once again, I'm saying okay like I know what I'm talking about. Oh, this was if this cart is empty. Cart is empty. Dude, I need burgers. Okay. We did empty cart. Shit. That's a quick reply. We can add that. Add that as just another button. Is 3 the most? 3's the most, isn't it? I've exceeded my limit. Wait. Yeah. If I delete this. Okay, that's okay. No. We can get around this limitation. We can get around this limitation. I say more. More. Work brain. You can do it. More. Pull this down here. We can get around this. More. Empty cart. Empty cart. Remove that. Save this. No. We want to add one, remove. We need to view cart. That was a thing? No. Yeah, view cart. Checkout. Checkout was a thing. Checkout's a thing. Empty cart. Move over. No. I can do this. Now I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Add one, remove one. Empty cart. Checkout. Back. Back goes here. Shit. I hate this. Click that. More goes here. Okay. Once again, I'm saying okay like I know what I'm doing. Empty cart. This. Action. Click. E-commerce. Empty cart. Send an insulting message. You're a sad little man. There we go. That'll get them. Check out. Send message. That seems wrong. Sometimes. That's wrong. Check out. I could go back to that thing, but I'm not, I'm not going to. Action. I think it's an action. E-commerce. No, it's a step. It's a step. Get this the hell out of here. It's an action. It's a step. Oh yeah. There it is. Done. All right. Add. You're a step 2. I already set these up, didn't I? Yep. Oh, remove. Yep. More. Takes me here. Empty cart. Action. You're a sad little man. Checkout. Takes me there. Back takes me there. Okay. Here, add cart. By the way, why the hell do others get their names and face? Oh yeah, I don't know, right? I don't know. It's not fair. Oh, actually, I do know. They paid me $100 to be featured. I remember now. You can go and just submit a donation, and it'll do the same for you. You'll have your name and picture up there. Promise. Absolute promise. That's how you do it. $100 cash, USD, unmarked envelope. Okay, publish. I just want to see how this works now. And for those of you playing at home, you can do /start and then store. And then store. Shit. I feel like it's doing something. Is it doing something? Is it processing? Wow, it's still working. Fuck. Okay, for those of you playing at home, you can do /start and then click store. Hello? Painful. Okay, that's it was working. What happened? Did I change the name at some point? Is that what happened? This is products, right? Did I change I feel like I thought I read no, yeah, that's right. But did I rename it and then not update here in the main file? Is that what's going on here? Jesus. No, I mean it's just subflow. It's supposed to go to a subflow. Why you know where? Store. All right. Let's. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, whatever. And chat. Let's do this. Start. Store. It was working. What happened? I didn't break it, did I? How would I have broken it? Is anybody else using the bot that can determine whether or not this actually works? It was working. We had products at one point. Nope. Do a message up here. Oops. Text. Welcome to the store. Here. Jesus. Your sister's crazy. Your sister's insane. Okay. Try again. Store. Welcome to the store. So why are you not going to the next step? Why aren't you here? Because there's no question, maybe? That why? Please choose one. Please choose one. Delete. Confirm. Stop that. Yeah, go. Your sister's crazy. Leave her alone. Okay, let's maybe it needed text. Did it just need text? Store. Just need text. View products. All right. What was the next puzzle? Piece of this puzzle. Next piece of this puzzle. Go back. Add a cart. Added a cart. Okay. Add a cart. Added a cart. Item added. Keep shopping. Blah 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 blah. Keep shopping goes back there. View cart. Okay. Add a cart. Message. Question. It's a question. No, it's a message. What's the? Are those quick replies? Is that why? I feel like those are quick replies, which I do not have because it's Telegram. So I'm going to go back to question. Yeah. Sorry about it. I'm losing it. That's there. Item added. Quick answer. Oh, I have quick answer. Do I? That seems like it's always there. Keep shopping. Go to cart. Leave shopping. Go to cart. Keep shopping. There. I'll change this then to product gallery. This product gallery. Go to cart. If I go to cart, where would I go? Maybe here. Let's shoot. Let's shoot for it. Go to shopping cart. Shop. 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 Okay. Shopping cart. Check. Do I have to do anything after checkout? Checkout just handles it on its own. Checkout, I don't see connected to anything. Oops. Yeah, checkout just seems. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Publish. Let's try again. Shit. All right. Store. New products. Add a cart. Keep shopping. Add a cart. Okay. Go to cart. Oh. Well. I'm gonna add one. What happens then? What happens then? Oh no. More. Ooh. Is this like more focus for Facebook? Is this a Facebook thing? Should I really not be doing this? View menu. It's 100% pre-recorded. I tried to tell you guys earlier. You guys didn't believe me. You're like, it is pre-recorded though. Add a card. Okay, right. Add a card. Yeah, I feel like this is more of a Facebook thing. This doesn't feel intuitive at all for Instagram. For Telegram. Jesus. Yeah. Let's go look at this. What do I have in my cart right now? E-commerce, orders, shopping carts. Oh shit. Ayo, get it. Okay, 3 items. Okay, all right. So that worked. I don't like the UX of it all, but I guess that's just Telegram. I guess really you should be selling stuff in Facebook. Okay, empty cart. You're a sad little man. Yeah. Get him. Now, if I do this, if I refresh, do I go away? Do I have 0 items? What do I have? What do I have? Shop carts. Just gone. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so now if I would need a way then to go back. It's on store. Key products. I'll just add one thing. Add this. Go to cart. So there's one item in here. It's not as bad. More. Check out. Open link. Go out. Check out. Open link. What do I got here? $40. Blah 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 blah. How do I submit this? Hello. Email. Email. 555. Why doesn't this work? Why don't you work? Huh? E-commerce discounts. Active. 0 used. 100%. 100 off. Oh, shit. I think I did something funny tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna purchase. Damn. That. One per customer. Entire order. 100. Save. Okay. Can I refresh and get it to work now? Or is it screwed in the pooch? Let me restart this. Start, store, new products, add to cart, go to cart, more, checkout, open link. Oh, how do I get that to work? Okay, anyway. Email.com, phone 555 4242 12 3. What's this? Just want to receipt your email address. I put in a fake email address, so joke's on you. Cool. Orders. Paid. Order number. Items. $44. Cool. I mean, they're all maxed out, so you can have them, but they'll never work. That's why I need the $100, man. That's why I need the $100. Okay, so that worked. Yeah, I mean, I guess I wouldn't sell products then through Telegram. I'm not going to go through Facebook and set that up and test that flow. But yeah, I mean, I guess Telegram's not really designed to sell products, right? If you're selling just one product, I guess it's kind of okay. And then you can trim this down. Oh, shit. You know, you don't need the back. You just like add or remove and check out, right? You can keep it super simple if you're gonna like sell just one type of product. But I wouldn't add multiple because then it doesn't interface the same way as Facebook. Like Facebook does horizontal cart here where you can, you know, scroll, add cart, etc. So, but okay, we got it to work more or less. Proof of concept. Oh, Jesus, what else is next? Where did you come from, guy? No, I just want to kill you. Yeah, I killed you, bitch. What else we have? Slack. I feel like I'm done with Telegram. You know, or let's see what else we can do until I can. I'm not going to build out other channels. You're crazy if you think I'm going to do that. Then I would demand $100 from all of you before I continue. Okay. What else have we not explored? So I find it kind of interesting, though. Oops. Back to what I was saying. So I find it kind of interesting that for products and stuff, you're limited on the amount of answers you can have. Well, with this, it doesn't limit you. I could basically have unlimited answers. No, I can't remember. Is that because they were question blocks or message blocks? I think maybe message blocks have a restriction. Where's a message block? Is there a message block? Message block. Message block. Add button. Add button. Add button. Okay, message blocks limited to 3. Question blocks can have as many responses. Interesting. Yep, that's me. Okay. What else we got here? Oh, no. I determined it was better than Bot Bappa in like the first 5 minutes. The other 5 hours have been just me jerking off on stream and you all watching it. That was the answer you were looking for. I made up my mind eons ago. Integrations. Okay, integrations. So Shopify is interesting though. I didn't connect it. I'm like clicking on it as if it's going to do anything. Search for customers. Okay, cool. Look up discount code, create discount code. That's kind of cool. Create discount code. If I click on this, does it actually do anything? I haven't. Customer ID. Okay. Look up. Get customer info. Customer ID. How do I get search for customers? There we go. Right. So you base the search for customers, you save the variable, you look up ID, do that, you make the coupon code, et cetera. But that's cool. I know some of you use Shopify, so I mean that's kind of nice that you could set it up this way, right? I would assume I have to like connect to my Shopify store. I wouldn't just go to any Shopify store, right? That would be stupid or silly. But basically, so what we're saying is, oh Jesus, come to this flow, this action, edit action, search for customers. Oh shit, no. Let's see. No, before I do that, contents, user field. We have user fields. Bot fields. Wait, text. No. Huh? No. Wait. Huh? No. Huh? Weren't there variables somewhere? Oh no, they were like system variables. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Add this, add a button and answer. Shopify. And as if I expect anything's going to happen, which it will not. So I don't have a Shopify store connected, but let's just make believe. Search for customers query is going to be first name, space. Killed you. Oh shit. Flew away. Sorry, first name, last name, email address, phone number, return only fields by comma separated, blah, save. So we basically do that. Move these down here out of the way. How do I duplicate? Can I duplicate these? If I click, click, create new canvas. Yeah, it doesn't sound like that's what I want to do, but we're gonna click it anyway. Oh, huh? What the fuck is a canvas? Oh, interesting. I guess it's kind of like a brick. Oh, that's not what I was expecting at all. Well, yeah. Can I delete the canvas without deleting the question? Okay. Oof. I guess canvas is kind of like a module, or what's it called, a brick in Landbot, but I don't know. I like it here. Like it keeps things grouped in a way. So I guess you can say like all of these are associated with this type of action. But what I like about Landbot is it actually kind of like buries it in a flow. So I mean, here you have that in your subflows. But if you're branching off of the main flow, I don't know. I guess it adds like a bit of clarity. It just doesn't quite do it for me. Shopify, connect there, connect there, connect there. So we're basically saying that we're going to search for customers, then duplicate, then we're going to get some sort of ID back, right? So then we get customer info. No. Then we just create basically pretend that we got something back. Just user ID. You give like $20 off. Oh, 2000. Oh. Oh, well. Hypothetical. Well, hypothetical, you know. Expires in 7 days. Blah blah blah. Prefix wolf. Save. Create discount code. So, I mean, I guess hypothetically, right? You would do something like this. You would search for the customer, then you would use their customer ID. And then they would have a discount code that would expire. There's that flow. Okay, wait. So if I do this, and then I click, 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 create canvas, and then I drag this down here, click, click, drag you over there. Cool. What else do we have? What else do we have? Actions. Let's go through the actions, right? I can't get enough of actions. Base actions. Jesus, no. Advanced actions. Set persona. Set persona. Okay, smart delay. I want to try this out actually. Please hold. Ooh, ooh, this looks dirty. Dirty little aren't you? Agree. Enter. Oh, okay, Google. That. Oh, fuck. Trying to get code 1 second. I want to see if it works and then tinker with it. Come on, Barbie. Let's go, Barbie. When I started this, it obviously wasn't late, and now it's late. And now the mind is starting to fade. Please load faster. My bandwidth has gone to crap. We can all just sit here and wait together. I'm going to have to endure this. You're going to have to endure this. Let's just refresh. I'm trying to think, is it in different? No, I think it's in Landbot. Oh, wait, it's doing a thing? Or was that the refresh? Was that the refresh finally kicking in? Oh boy, I think that's what it was. I think that was the refresh kicking in. Right. Oh boy. I think it's just my internet. Oh, no, here we go. Okay. We're getting there. Let's do this. Sorry, CurioBot. Grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this, oh, grab this, this, grab that. Okay, obviously get rid of the script tags. This feels redundant then. I just want test function. Well, navigator is not defined. I've never had that issue. Is that an issue? Never been an issue. Test function. Well, let's just load all of them. Let's go buck wild. Parameter name. No parameters. Well, it's gonna be painful, isn't it? Delete. You know, I'm just gonna accept that. Then what happens? I mean, really, what happens after this Java function? What's the output? What would the output be? JSON? I don't want to do that. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Advanced actions. Trigger workflow. What's API? Okay. Oh, data store. Right. We're supposed to look at that, aren't we? Oh, we are supposed to look at that. Email notification. Let's look at email notification. That seems like fun. Edit action. Yeah. Yeah, that email profile. Okay. Missed something there. Integration. Email. So I would add my Gmail, but I know you guys are gonna troll me and like have notifications sent to just random emails and drive my deliverability down. So I'm not gonna fall for that trap. You're just gonna have to use your imagination then, because I can't trust you. You are not to be trusted. Okay. Data store. Not to be confused with a data market. What am I doing? What is this? What am I logging into? Data store. Huh? What am I agreeing to right now? Fuck it. Oh shit. No. I've been duped. How did that happen? Didn't I click data store? Okay, new data store. Bulk bag marketplace. I'll just do that. Add a field name. I'm in the mood for some more music. Data store. So funky music. Oh yeah, welcome to base. Welcome to base. Reminds me of like Sims. Like if you speed it up really fast in Sims, like all like the little like put your little actions of like the characters. Okay, name this name, price, number. Yes, good. Image URL. Yes, good. Success. Browse. Wait, how did we get to menu? How the fuck did we get to menu? What? Oh god. Oh god. Create data store and add record. Yes. Integrations. Go. Data. Oh, this is a different UI. Oh god. Data store. Okay, menu. We have menu. We're creating menu. Yes, good. Okay. Pizza. Shit. Okay. Yes. Browse. Yes. New record. Pizza. Uh-huh. Burger. Ooh, burgers. Okay. All flows. Yes. Data store. Oh. Add, update, add, replace. Oh my god, canvases. There's so many canvases. Data store. Yes. Edit action. Add a record. Menu. What? Wait, what? We're allowing people to add a record? Save record ID to product record. Okay. Is that even a field? Is there even a field for product ID? Migrations. Whatever. Update a record. Menu. Product ID. Oh, I blanked out. Jesus, what? What happened? Update burger. Yes. 10. 12. Wait. Unit person price. Did it return 10? It returned 10, right? It said 10. 10. Okay. And then we entered 12. Back. Ooh. Oh, $12 now. Okay. Product to add Diet Coke or image. Oh shit, there's so many operations. Oh fuck, we don't have time for this, guys. 5.5 hours in. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be here all night. Oh my god. I'm gonna be here all night. Oh, gonna need more coffee. Get checking. Check. Check. Wait, there's a Boolean? Where the fuck is a Boolean? Where did we get the yes no from? Here, conditions? Get a record. Very, very close attention. Check. Okay, maybe it's just part of the check record. Menu. Uh-huh. Okay, customer user. Okay. Okay, or custom user field. Okay, okay, okay. Custom user field. That's where it came from. Okay, so what are we doing here? Okay, we got those, right? Find. Pizza. We're searching. We're clearing. In the future, we'll be able to connect external data store. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, get ID. Oh, God. Can't distract me. There's so much going on. Pizza. Okay, ID. Yes. ID. Get ID. Yes. Copy. Yes. Copied. Let's find fries. Fries don't exist. Okay. Check. Get. Good. We got that. Great. Fuck. Count and search. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Count. Edit. Count records. Yeah. Menu. Name is. Contains. Product count. Good. Menu. Migration. Data store. Search records. Menu. Call. Right. Yeah. So, yep. Speed through it. We don't need any of this. There we go. It's all the same. Rinse and repeat, baby. Okay, count. Whole menu. Hit me. 4. Okay. Cool. We have 4 items. Price. 10 to 20. 2 results. Name. Keyword. Coke. 2. Right, because we have Diet Coke and regular Coke. Good. Search. Whole menu. Search result. Okay. Just get all the results back. Price. Only these items. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Filtering now. Coke. 2 items. Yep. Great. Delete 1, delete all. Oh yeah, this is where the Magic happens. This is how you make babies right here. Watch. Anybody who doesn't know the miracle of sex, you're about to see it. Delete and delete all. That's all you need to know. Whatever bullshit story your parents fed you when you were a teen learning about sex for the first time, about where babies come from, they were lying. You should call them right now and tell them they're liars. Delete one. ID. Yeah, just gonna paste ID. Delete it. Boom. Done. Now we search again. It's not going to be there. Look, it's gone. It's like magic. Babies. Delete all. Coke. We're doing. Oh, shit. Just doing diet. Should have just deleted Coke. Gotten all of them. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. I hope you guys came to watch a nervous breakdown unfold in front of your eyes. Let's fucking go. Okay. Okay. New data store. This is way in over my head by doing that. Dogs. We're gonna buy dogs. Okay. Add field. Name. Good. I don't think we need label. Price. Yes. Number. Yep. Gender. Yeah. Text. Save. Good. I feel like I should create a new flow. I'm going to create a new flow. New subflow, Telegram. This is not going to be good on Telegram. It's not going to look great, but we're committed. We started on the Telegram journey. We're going to finish on the Telegram journey. Dogs. Nope. Handle. Nope. Puppy milk. There we go. Puppy milk. Okay. There were custom user fields. There were dog name. Like something's gonna be dog price. Oops. Dog price. Where did you go? Dog price. Dog price. Okay. Delete that. Delete that. Okay. Dog price. Let's start with pay attention. Dog price number. Oh, there's the boolean. We need the boolean. Remember, we need the boolean. Puppy mill. Oh, I don't think I can do that. Just YN is fine. Boolean. Forget now already why we need the boolean, but I remember there was a boolean. We did gender. Puppy. No, just dog gender. Dog gender. Gender. Dog gender. Okay. Cool. Oh, we're just gonna go with it. Flows. Puppy mill. Okay. The stream didn't freeze. My mind froze. We're gonna do. We need the variables in the first place. So we're gonna ask a question. Text. What kind of lead would you like? Save response to dog name. That's fine. We're oversimplifying it, but it's fine. Text. If I do price, then I can do in between thingy things with that thing. Right? Yeah. What is your budget? Price, dog price. Okay. And then last but not least, gender. Like dog gender. Good. Good. I feel confident. We've got it now. We've got what it takes. You have to like zoom really far out. Okay. No, it was here. Okay. Let's go. Hit me. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I should have added things. I should have added records. Oh, God. Also, we're going to look up cute doggies. Oh, no, we're not going to look up cute doggies. We're going to go to the chat demo. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, we're going to go here. We're going to go back to the data store. Browse. New record. Name. Like, what is this dog? No. Sorry, we're going to have to. Arundel. Airedale, right? So, no, I said Arundel. It's Airedale. Not that. What about you? What are you? Click. No, not doing it. Not doing it for me. I see Great Dane. Guys, I need more. I need more submissions, please. Give me some more dog facts. Show me the dog facts. Show me the dog facts. Dog facts. Start. Everybody, right now, go here. Start. Dog facts. Just crank them out. I need more. Schnauzer. Nope. I like dogs, but none of these appeal to me. Jesus. If you own one of these, punt it. Sorry. Shouldn't be allowed to exist. Dog facts. Oh, there we go. That's better. Okay. You've made it. Best in show so far. Wait, Hans. Get rid of Lambot. You make it too. All right, one more. Surely we've got to have one more. Here. Start dog. Nope. Want that shit too. Start dog. Setters are cute. Oops, that's not what I wanted. You up here. All right, we've got our 3. Okay. You were a clumber. I've never even heard of a clumber. Is clumber a real word? Am I about to like get banned? Oh no, it's a clumber's ban. Okay. Oof, that was risky. I'm feeling dangerous. Clumber. We're gonna clumber price. I feel like it's gonna be expensive. 7,500. Gender. He's gonna be our stud. He's gonna be a male. Save. New record. Airedale. Oh God. Oh, I've got this pain. Oh, I'm old. You were going to be also kind of expensive. We're going to 6,500 though, because you're going to be a female, and as we all know, females get paid less than men. It's just fact. Gordon Setter. Nope, this one. Gordon Setter. 4,500. Also female. We have our one stud and then our 2 females. All right, cool. Let's get it. All right, now that that's out of the way, all right, let's go back to the video. All right. I have this pain like right here. Oh God. Somebody say I'm having a heart attack on stream. All right, I did this already. Oh. Okay. All right. Focus. Pay attention. Selfless. Data store. Yes. Good. Add, update, add, replace studio. Okay, I see. Oh, why did we jump to over here? Oh, I don't like this. We missed so many things. So many. Okay, we can figure it out. We'll figure it out. Integrations, data store. Yep. Add a record. Data store column. Oh, but we're gonna have to build this out. We're gonna really have to build this out, aren't we? That's why. Yep. You are insufficient, my friend. Go away. We are going to do this question. Text. What would you like to do? No. What would Jesus do? No. Welcome to the puppy mill. Quick answer. There was add, and then there was add, replace, and replace. What is no? Not replace. Search? No. There was. Did we already do the part where we went through the thing? Update. We want update. Update. Add. I mean, I see it reflected there. It's not reflecting here. What's reflecting here? I click on this again. Okay, that's whatever. Add, update, add, replace. Nope, this is also insufficient. Question. Choice. Add answer. We have add, update, add, replace. Then we have find, get, check. Find, get, check. Then we have count, search, delete one, delete all. Count, search, delete one, delete all. Count, search, delete one, delete all. Count, one. Search. Well, no. One and search. Fuck. Yeah, not search. One. All right, cool. You're gonna go here. Wait, how is this not? This is over the character limit. Add, update. I'm just gonna do replace. Good. You're good. You're good. And you're always good. Okay, good. Choose your favorite. Right. Add, update, add, replace. If I front load all of the variables, will that help me? No. Yes, no, no. Yes. If I show the data store, front load, and then no, stupid idea. Forget I ever said that. Okay, add, update, add, replace. Nope. But we're still gonna like go here, and then we're gonna do action. Does that sound right? Man, it's the action. Integrations, data store. Data store, edit action, edit action. Oh, how do I display the data store? And this whole time we're talking about how to do the actions, but how do I display the data store? Oh, Jesus. So, image of the product, name of the product. Oh boy. Let me show the data store. You. Oh boy. Oh boy. I partially assume that. No. Send a message, and we're sending a message. Nope. Dynamic content. Nope. Is comment new? Why did I feel like I haven't sent comment? How do we send message? Update. New price of the button. How do I get to the? Nope, we're still in. No. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. What are we doing? Okay, it was there for like split seconds, so let me go back. Now we're gonna playback speed. We're gonna get to real nice and slow. I'm sure it's 1080p when we do it too. Oh, it was close. We're there. We're almost there. Nope, we don't zoom in. We're not zooming in. Oh, right there. Okay, product, add, replace. How are we displaying it then? Am I going crazy? I want this. I'm not gonna get that, am I? I'm not gonna get that. Jesus. Wait. Name, price, 0, product ID. Oh, yeah, we forgot the product ID. I'm looking. I'm looking. Do you guys see it? See a lot of steps. How do we show the data store records? Data store requests. Is it this? Record ID. Let's just go for it, you know? I mean, maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe we just select the thing in the data store. And then we do one of these, and then we select that, and then we do that, and then it shows us the thing. Not that we need a product ID though. Do we need a product ID? I don't. Where does the product ID come from? I'm not creating a product ID. Record ID. But I feel like we need to, no? Should create that. And price image. Wait, so where does the product ID come from? How does a product ID get assigned? Is product ID just part of the data store? Does data store just have a product ID? Save the record ID too. Okay. All right, it's just one of those things that we did earlier where we're just going to do it and then see what breaks and then go from there. Log ID. Text. That seems right. Close. Puppy mill. Yeah, puppy mill. Okay. Let's just see what breaks. Doesn't matter if it's fleshed out. We're just doing it. This data. Oh. Oops. That. This. This. That. No. I think I had it ready first. We do this, we show this, we do this, do this. Add a record. Search records. Find a record. Add a record. Docs. Okay, add a record, whatever. This is what? Name? Name. Dog. Name. Price, gender, price. Price. Gender. Save. Before I go much further, publish. Let's get one thing straight. Start. Wolf. 6 hours. Let's go, boys. Shit. Scroll down. Gotta play Shopify demo. Shopify demo. Response case. What's that? What are you? Puppy mill. Select next step. No. Save. Go to. Puppy mill. This is a charity event, though. You know, I'm leaving the LTD community for good. This is my last will and testament to the LTD community. Oh, remember me. Okay. Start. Fucking 3 a.m. already. Puppy mill. Okay. I think I did something wrong. I don't know what. I don't know how do we show the records? Puppy mill. Add, update, replace. Let's choose your player. Oh, choose your player. Yeah, I select that. And then this, okay, this doesn't do anything. So how do we show this? how do I show this? We update. How are we showing product name? Find. Like I more or less understand the steps on this side of the flow, but how do I show product to find name? What yeah, well maybe I start with find. Let's go to find. Maybe I'm not doing something right. Get rid of this. You get duplicated. Find, get, check. Find. I'm just gonna start with find before I really get too much further into this. Okay, find icon here, find question. We do find name, product find name. All right. Product find name. Save response to name. Pass that through. Yeah. What's this? Okay. Pass this through. Pass this through. Action. Integrations. Data store. Edit action. Find. Dogs. Okay. I don't know if you want to stay for this. I'm probably doing more harm than good at this point. Name is right. Yes, filter name. I'm still having a hard time understanding how they see this. Do they get this once they? We're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go for it. Shut up. Just do it. We're just gonna do it. Stop asking questions. Just do it and figure it out. Dog name, save, good, done. Follow the thing. What's next? Sort column, name, sending, yes. Save record, product ID, yes. Name, price, URL. Okay, right. Sort column, name, ascending, good, record, ID, dog ID. Name, price, good. Gender, good. Save, yes. Continue, keep going. Easy. It's child's play. Fine. Oh God. Okay. Condition. Yes. Makes absolute total sense. Condition. Product ID has value. Right. Of course. Why not? Dog ID. Dog ID has value. Has any value? Same thing? I think it makes sense. Has value. Yes. Continue. I'm with you. Oh. Okay. Now we're talking. Yeah, that's good. Oh. No, go to that one. Click up. Click up. Click up. Fuck. Okay. We'll figure it out. Okay. Send message. We can do this. Send message. card. I believe it's card. From what I can deduce, it's a card. Image. Product image URL. Oh. Oh. Monkey found it. Monkey found it. Get rid of that shit. Sorry, Lupin. Product. No, it's more fun this way, right? Uh, image. Did image. Didn't I? Did I not? Oh, we got record IDs. That's good. Who did this? Who did this? Come forth. Wait. Wait. We're at 613. Remember that? 613. Go back here. You guys didn't add image. Oh, you did add image. You did. I'm the monkey. 613, 613, 6. Just let it play for a second. 613. Okay. Okay. I'm the monkey. Right. How do I do that? Edit this. Yes. Add field. Dog URL. Yep. Save. Okay, good. Save. Go back here, get rid of that. Don't need you right now. Contents. User field, bot fields. Field name. URL. No, add value. I need to. Product image. Right. I pulled that. I need to pass the value through. Right. You need to pass the value through. Pass the value through. So it can't be that, I don't think. It has to be a user field. And then we do this, and then we do this, all peachy. Dog URL, add, save, boom, done, yes. Go back here. We go back to this. Browse data. Browse data. Dog URL. Yeah. Let's do this. Dog URL. You are Clumber. Clumber. Not there. Here. Save. URL. Save. Good. We got those. All right, let's refresh this. Just make sure things are synced, hopefully. Do that there. Joshua, let's see what kind of dog you are. We all know you're a bitch, but let's see what kind of bitch. Oh, it's fitting. That's fitting. I want to know. Oh, wait, that's funny. I think I did that one. Yeah, yeah, that's fit. That's fitting. That is fitting. Okay. All right, focus, 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 focus. It's not a time for personal insults. Okay. Find records from dogs. Find records. Yes. Dog URL. Dog URL. Okay, good. We've got that now. Save. Good. Yes. Value. Image. Monkey found this. Image. URL. Here. Dog URL. Good. Save. Title. Dog name. Wait, did you guys do everything under there? No, no, no. Yeah. Okay, good. Dog name. Then we have price. Price. Oops. Breed? No, no, no. Name is the breed. Price. Gender. Gender. Dog gender. Good, 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 good. Publish. I get the feeling that if I go through this, I'm not gonna be happy with the result, but let's find it. Start. Start. Puppy mill. Add. No, find. Fuck. Find. Find. See, I don't know. This is the part I'm missing, right? With this, you get a whole kit and caboodle, right? Like how are you showing the store and then the options? Oh, okay. Let's just go blind though. We know the names of the dogs are Clumber, Clumberbun, Clumber, Clumber. There we go. Clumber, price 7,500 male. Boom, done. Great. We found them. Wait, I should probably do the ID. Anyway, no. Proof of concept. It works, kind of. I still don't know how we do this, though. How do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do you? What are you? You're somewhere in here. I have to, fuck. I want to do like minority report, enhance, 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 but all I get is this. Okay, all right, let me think. Oh, get real comfortable. This has to be some sort of like JSON thing, no? No, surely not. It doesn't work that way. Can we? JSON. Delete that. Move you here. Is that the answer? That doesn't feel like the answer, but I want it to be the answer. So we're going to go with that action. No, I'm right back at data store again. Save the search results in JSON used for each to show the cards, right? Yeah, right. Right. How? But how? Oh, Jesus. How am I finding it to save it as a JSON in the first place? Like yeah, like I figure it's a JSON, right? But oh boy, JSON operation. This seems promising. This seems promising. Tool contents. Bridgers. Okay. Yep. Good. 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 Puppy mill. JSON. Oh boy. Am I doing this wrong? I feel like there's a better way to get back to the flow. Okay. This JSON field. Puppy mill. Operation. Oh, wait, there's more. There's more here. Oh boy. There's lots. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this isn't helping. Oh, this isn't helping. My brain hurts. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Get this. No. Turn it off. No. JSON. We think. Do anything. Think. Think. Give all this data. Use data store in action step. I hear you. Any further? Maybe I'm not looking at the right. Oh boy. Maybe I'm looking in the right place. This just keeps going on forever. Oh boy. Oh boy. I need to know your secrets. Show me your secrets. Oh, okay. Wait. If I need that, maybe we can go back here. Okay. Nope. I need the middle section. Yep. Yep. No. I need that middle section. Show me that middle section. Nope. You just zoom right into it, don't you? You just zoom right in there. Well, no fussing, no cussing, and no back talking. Oh, it's like a little nip slip. Ah, okay. Yeah, nobody. Show me that. Show me that. Show me that. Oh, what are you? It's so furry. You're blurry. Nope. That does nothing for me. I really thought that was it. Okay, JSON. Okay, how do we do this? We have JSON. We want the data edit action. Oh, wait, operation, no. Oh, no. Load items, JSON value. No. I'm stumped. I'm stumped. Dog name. I have no idea. Click to test. Nope, nothing. How do we do this? Save the search results in JSON and use for each to show the cards. There's a JSON variable. Yeah, I'm there. Right there with you, man. Okay, is there something missing? I've got to be missing something. Why don't we go take a step back here? Data store, right? Documentation, data store. Maybe there's something here. Maybe, just maybe. Okay. Manage records. Freenet. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Action step. No. Oh no. Oh no. We're giving some inputs, outputs from the data store. Okay. How do I show the data store? Manage records, manage records, manage records. I want to see the records. Show me the records. Show me the records. I'm assuming if I click this, it's just going to open up the same video I'm watching already. Tutorial 35, yeah. This might be it. This might be where we have to call it quits. We're going to be forced to call it quits. Unless I can figure this out. Lauren Moore's just going to take them back to the article, yeah? Yeah. It's in the data store. I need to display it. How? Obviously JSON. But how do I pull from the data store into a JSON variable to then display it in cards without having otherwise all of the results? So it has to be dynamically populated. I can't just like go in and pull the IDs, right? Like I can't just kind of do a manual setup. So then get some sort of output. Here we go. I mean, that's not going to be. What if I do search? Dogs. Add a condition. Name. That's any value. Sort by column, name, ascending, limit 10, response. Here. I feel like that actually kind of did something, no? Why do I feel like that did something? You're saying this, right? And then now we're gonna say this to a message thing. And the message thing is we're gonna do for each, I think. Oops. For each puppy mill. And this. Wait, I have to save records somewhere. Nope. Search records. Response. Puppy mill. So close. Save the search results in JSON used for each of the message. Okay. Let me watch this. Oh, Jesus, the message. Oh boy, how do I actually just? Oh no, I can't believe. Okay, tutorial 4. Okay, the most basic tutorial. Okay, all right. Let's like not do a million. Okay, yeah, it's a normal high school. My brain doesn't work. It's 3:30 in the morning. Nope. See, already working. Not working. 75%. Okay, for each. Yeah. We're on the for each part, right? Forgot the for each. And then we're gonna click into the variable menu. For each. Yeah. Wait, but so like I finally got to that part because I remembered. But so now what's the issue though? So I'm here. I've got for each. I've got this. I don't have data though. Okay, I can watch this on speed. That's fine. Should be data in JSON. Yeah, right? There should be. Am I going crazy? Did I not save it correctly? Jesus. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Search. Oh, this is hard. Puppy mill. It's a puppy mill. This. JSON. Maybe that's why. JSON. Custom bot field. Let me go back. I feel like I'm missing something. Like I'm missing a critical piece of the puzzle here. Nope. Nope, that's just all hard coded. Oops. This is the downside of restreams. I can't really just easily click that. Nice. Go to Facebook, go to live. Should be data in JSON. 6:30. I think it's this one that you saw. This is the one I have open though already. I have it here, no? it kind of makes sense, but like I don't. Data flow, search records. Huh. This is the problem, right? I understand the for each. I understand the JSON. But why can't I get data into it? Let me delete, 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 delete. Custom field. Stress. Okay. All right. All right. I'm done. Okay. Right. Okay. Save. Go back to the flow. Is it clicking? Is it clicking? Did it click? I'm not sure. Has it clicked? Oops. Yeah, why don't I just run with it? No, that sounds like a stupid idea. That's a terrible idea. I shouldn't just run with it. Get rid of that. Copy room. I tested it. Each item. Why isn't it? Has any value? Doesn't matter. Has any value? That should make sense. Right? Browse. Name. Has any value? You know. Sunday. Time. Save that to that. Right. I like preview that. Oh shit. Oh, that's meaningless. Uh, they should have the value. Should be able to do this, and I should be able to do this, and then I should be able to click items. That's just nope, 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 nope. Should be able to do for each. I should be able to do this and that. It's almost no different than like the movie thing, right? If I go back to the main flow, can you delete? But button to record from the results. Button to record from the results. What am I doing? This? Is that what we're saying? Am I picking up what you're putting down? So I guess I should have to go there. No. Let me delete the button to record for the results. My brain doesn't work. 2 records in your database. I don't have the URL on them. Oh, yeah. These. Delete. These. Delete. Oops. Refresh. Let's refresh. Let's refresh. Okay. Here. Boom. Done. Okay. Search. Oh boy. Stay with me. Stay with me. Okay. So much to live for. Search records. Let me turn this up, by the way. Okay. Save. Now we go here, click the thing, do the thing, this for each item. Click the puppy mill. Fuck. I did it, no? Didn't I? Am I stupid? I feel like I'm stupid. It's almost 4 a.m. though. So browse data. I mean, they're gone from here. Name. What if I do something else? Can I do something else? Record ID? No. Dog URL? No, that's stupid too. Dog URL? I don't know. Has value? Has any value? Save. That. Save. Publish? Maybe? Publish. Back here. Delete this. Hey, I'll just unassign this and delete that. Restart. For each. No. For each, choose puppy mill. Puppy mill. I feel like doing something wrong still. At the same time, I feel like I'm not be doing something that terribly wrong. So movie flow, if we come here, we have data, we're getting data in, which would be the data store. And then here for the output, we're pulling this in. We're saying movie output. Oh, well, not going to touch it. Is there something wrong? Is it a system issue? Am I not dumb? No, I am dumb. I am dumb. Wait. Okay. So wait, custom bot variables. Custom user. Oh boy. Wait, how did we get there though? How did we get to this point? Custom bot variable. How am I saving that here? Custom bot variable. Custom bot variable. I'm going to keep saying custom bot variable. It's going to sink in a second. Custom bot variable. How am I saving to that again? External press. Test. Right here, JSON path. Right. Good. custom field, custom bot variable. Okay, right. Contents, bot fields, new bot field, puppy mill, JSON. JSON. Right, that's fine. Save, I think. Okay. Go back here. Nope. Go here, go puppy mill. Got our action here. Oof. Okay. Save this to puppy.json. Here we go. Back in action, baby. Has any value? Save. Good. Done. Name. Good. Done. Limit 10. That thing should work. Fucking hell. Get rid of this. This. Get rid of this. This. Fuck. So close. Oh no. I thought I had it. Well, let me refresh. Well, if that's gonna do anything. Browse. Thought I had it. Thought we cracked the case. Okay, you know what? Deleting things. Delete. Shit. Delete that. Delete this. Just gonna kind of refresh. Start here. New action. Integrations. Data store. Edit. Search. Data store. Dogs. Request. Just browse data. Yep. Good. Filter. Choose. Name. Oh yeah, we're still doing this. If name has any value, save. Sort by column, name, ascending, 10. Save these into pup.json. Save. The names have a value. If they have a value, they should be returned, right? Like I'm not going crazy. That should work. So now I should be passing this on to a message. Send message. Message should have for each. For each should use where we've saved the JSON data, in theory. Okay, I'm going to skip the image URL. Let's go with something more basic. Puppy.json. Why is there no data here? Add a condition between a check if there is any value in JSON variable. Add a condition, like in here. Or like an actual condition block thing. Before the for each. Oh, like here. Is that what we're saying? So remove it. So confused. Oops. Condition. Add a condition group. I guess in between check if there is any value in the JSON variable. Has any value. Save. I guess pass it to here. But I mean, it's basically already saying that there's no data there, so it shouldn't even get to that point. But then I don't know how to remedy it. I'm not getting data in the first place. I don't know. For each. For each. Copy on JSON. Copy on JSON. Still no data. Check. Well, I don't know how to get it to do the data cha-cha. You know? I don't know. I feel like I'm doing it right. No? Why doesn't this work? Browse data. There's data here. There's name, there's price, there's gender, there's URL, there's record ID. Searching records. Am I not, is searching wrong? Should I not search? Should I do something else? Oops. Delete. Like, I feel like I have to search in order to get anything. Because everything else. But also in this video, I don't know where it is now. Also in this video, there's like 3 different data store actions. So I feel like maybe there is something I'm missing in terms of like them compounding on top of each other. And so, I don't know, so early on. Oh boy. Streaming. Oh Jesus. Oh God. No. Play. Oh. Okay, data store cannot save JSON variable yet. But so then how is this video possible? You guys had to have had you know, a way to get them in here. I don't remember now where I saw the 3. Only array works in data store array field. Array. Array. Okay. Array. Content. User view. How do I sign an array? Well, puppy overflow. Okay, at least I feel some sense of pride that it's not me. For a while, it was me. It was definitely me. It was 100% me for a while there. But then after that, it wasn't me. So victory to me. Okay, go back here. No, not go back there. Here, edit action. Wait, search records. Search dogs. Yep. So now how do I save to an array? From data store, each row is an object, and multiple rows means array of object. Right. How do I create an array variable? You know what? Array. Oops. Why? Oh boy. Is nothing going to show up? Nothing's going to show up. Oof. Okay. An array. Fact contents. An array. Mag tags. An array. Is it under like the JSON something? Oops. Oh, no, stupid idea. User fields. It's not under user fields. I feel like I saw array somewhere, but now I don't remember where. Array. I'm just gonna keep saying array. Array. U. Action. Array. JSON operation. Nope. Array. Nope. Nope. An array. I'll do this. Operation. Oh, 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 oh. I'm saying this like it fucking means anything. Array. Turn all of the values. Extract value. That thing's dumb. Yeah, dumb. Extract. No. Did first time. No, let's dog name. Nope. Okay, not that. Delete, delete, confirm, delete, 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 just delete everything. Right, delete, delete. I don't know. Okay, an array. People need to go to action, but I feel like action's wrong. Where have I seen an array? Is it here? Can you show me an array? Yeah, like, right, like that's presuming an array. How do you save? How do you get to an array? Or is that just old JSON logo? Yeah, that's just old JSON logo for each. For each. Look, God. Array. Array. No, not automation. Yeah. Font tools. Oh, hey, here's error logs. Like I was looking for that earlier. Widgets, no. Contents. If I approve member requests. Joyce Lim. Am I missing somebody? They're automatically on, so I don't know. Maybe if you already tried to join, it was already approved. I don't know. Home members. Peter. You can join the group. Automatic requests are on. I don't know anything about coding or just some basic stuff. Okay, no worries, man. Appreciate it. Like I said, I feel like I was close. Especially, I feel like, yeah, like the JSON thing, I feel like should work, right? I mean, as you said, it's sort of like a bug. But the array. I think I saw array somewhere. I don't remember where. But maybe I'm also just making it up. I tend to make things up. Array. Just gonna keep sniffing out different things. Not there. Advanced actions. Yeah. I want to see if that would like circumvent it. Nope. Okay, it's fine. Integrations data store, edit action. Where did I see array? array. Array. I'm just gonna keep saying array. Rules. No. 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 I'm gonna look for array for the next 30 minutes. When I don't find it, then I'll give up. And that will be the end of the stream. I guess 7.5 hours. Array. There really should be an array somewhere. Make a cell array. It's not a JSON operation. And I already checked this, but I'm gonna look again. Of action, this operation. Oh fuck. Okay. Let's do this. So we're doing this. Okay, delete this, integrations, this, edit action. Search records, dogs, filter, name, has any value, save, name ascending, save this to this, save. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to action. No. Basic actions, edit action, this. Where would this be? What would you save it to .name, right? That's what I said. Message. Name. Publish. I have like really low expectations of this, but you know, like we always said, just try anything. Oh, okay. So we have data. I'm looking at the data. My wrist. Okay, there's data. We have data. Can I extract and then like put it back in itself? Can I do this? Oh, there's data. The developers do this. Did I do this? Who did it? I don't know. Did they fix it? Did I? Am I a miracle worker? Do this to this. Okay, let me back up. If it's fixed, then it'll be fixed. If it's not, let me keep that like that. Shit, where were we? Here. Message. Text. No, for each. For each this. Let's see. Did they fix it on the back end or okay? I think they just fixed it, right? They must have just fixed it. So I didn't do anything. Okay. Progress. The stream lives on. Sort of. Still have all the other headaches to deal with. Okay, cool. But at least there's this now. I get the peace of mind knowing that this is a thing. Puppy mill JSON. What am I doing? Image URL. You. Is that right? But I want all of them. But I want all of them, no? That doesn't seem right, does it? We'll just go with this, and then we'll figure it out. Puppy mill JSON. What I think this is name, right? Whatever name. Yeah. But I don't want just the 0 index. Can I do? I don't want the 0 index. I want all. Want all dog URLs. If I do this. Nope, that was stupid of me. Also stupid of me. Okay. Just stop trying to break things. I want all of those. So how do I get all of those? Do I do this and then extract out? No, I'm already extracting out, aren't I? Puppy mill JSON. Don't want just that. I want all of them. I want all dog URLs. Here, so I go back to this. If I revert back to this, and then I go back here, and then instead I do this. Does that really make a difference? I honestly don't know the difference between the user and bot field. Okay, puppy mill. No. Okay. So definitely require that to be that. And then this is definitely got to be that. And this has got to be this. And then, oh, wait. This is a bit different. No, no, it's not different. I want all of those fields. Think. Data store. I'll search all the records. Let's do, okay, wait. I think I was sort of just tinkering with the right thing. What if I go to this, 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 this. Turn off the items for a given key, look up key. I can't. Oh, I can't. Key. But I want dog URL. If I do that, is that stupid? I want dog URL. No. Okay, back. Do this. Oh, wait. Nope. Wait, maybe? Let's do this. Tried and true. Dog URL. Nope. Turn all the values for a given key. Oh, no. No? Turn all the keys. Okay. Maybe I create another variable. Use this dog URL key, JSON, save. What have I did? Close. Okay. Edit action. I want to take all of this. I want to. Nope. Nope. And I think I'm on the right path. Return all. Return key value pair object. Turn all the keys. No, I want to return a specific key. And get item by key, lookup key. Here. Key. Save. Key. I feel like that should be returning something. Even if I'm doing it wrong, I feel like there should be something, no? Um, I mean, no. Oops, inverted. There should be something here, no? Okay, yeah, let me go back to this. I'll do this. I'm just doing something wrong. Wrong name, save. Okay. Here. Email JSON, whatever. Just go with that. Title. Oh. Enter. Price. This doesn't feel right. I feel like I'm more or less gonna get the same result as I did over here. I don't quite understand how these two really differ then at that point. I need just the key, and then it can just like iterate over that. So does request give me this opportunity? I change this to request or something else. Oh, well, search records. What was the other one? Find a record. We need to find a record instead. I don't think that would really change much, would it? No, Jesus. Data store, edit action, find a record, dogs, filter, name, has any value, is it call, name, sending, place, choose this, dog ID. Name, dog price, dog gender, dog URL. Doesn't really solve this problem though, does it? This requires a JSON. Data store column names. Oops. That shouldn't work, right? Dog URL. Dog name. It's fine for right now. Publish. I'll just return the first one. Why does the movie one work? Movie one works because I don't have to like iterate over everything. But I think that's I think that's the problem, right? Is that it is an array. It's not necessarily just JSON. And that's why it's not coming off. because you have all the objects nested, and so you have to be able to like extract it, but without an actual array, I don't think it's possible. And we're not seeing an array otherwise. I'm able to get the values, but I can't extract them out. I can only extract like one at a time. That's fixed. But I can't like if I go no. If I go into this, right? What am I doing? It's like the array is here, so like you've got basically your first index, and then your objects under it, your second index, your third index. So without just being able to call the key and then iterate throughout the array, you're not able to get every single value, only this first one that you're clicking on right here. I'm trying to think, like, if I extract all of this, does that matter? Does that matter? I already fixed it. Let's see. What is this output called? I'm just oh wait, I can actually check it. Yeah, right. Like the operation should be able to want me to extract it. But it's still just seeing it as a JSON. It's not seeing it as an array. That's why it's not able to like iterate over it. Like by get rid of this, I run this, and then I try to run the operation. I can pull the data in. Variable. I'm not changing anything. I have this. This is the first index. Give 0, 1, 2. I get value. Each key in JSON. I want to get value from each key It's JSON. I don't know. Index of a key in JSON. No, I don't want the index. I want. That's not that. No, that's not the right question. Okay, so I need variables. Do I have any variables? Let's see. Okay. So I don't know. Yes. This. This is the issue. Um, I'm still just trying to get the objects out. Um, he's stuck. Find the record. Yeah, this one. Search record instance condition name. That's the value save. Name is ending. Blah blah blah. Variable just in case. Okay. Uh, well, has to be stored. Okay. Right. Just gonna return all the names. Am I going crazy now? Where'd it go? Oh. Is that didn't work? Okay, so I guess I something usable. Okay, what if we do this? Contents, this, email, JSON, JSON, save. Higher. Mhm. do it. Phone. This weekend. Okay. That match is being pretty good. It's been pretty good. How do I get those? I save those as variables. Um, how do I save this? There's the same thing. I can't do this because I can't. I have to select on these, but I want to set a variable first. I want it to slice. But I can't pull from the array. More from the JSON. So how do I do it? I have those. I'm not even going to get into dialog flow. If I can't get past this, I'm basically done. Same this. This. I don't know how to get the values I want. I just can't save them. So then use them for whatever I want. That's the problem. If I have no way of accessing the array, I can do this where I take all of the different indexes of it and I get the output. Like as seen here, I can get the output. But then I have no way of saving this and then extracting each of these and iterating over it through like assigning them as another JSON. This I don't think. I haven't found a way to do that yet. Maybe it's stupid to do that. I don't know. How would you use them? I feel like it has to be the operation, but I don't know if the operation is working or not. No. Yes. What's the problem with that? I need JSON operation. Select action. Do this. Add values. Validate fuck. Why does it just load there? Mine doesn't load there. Why don't you load? Mm-hmm. And then what? I don't care right now. Is add. Stretch it more time. I don't think that actually changes anything, right? So basically need same thing quickly. No, no, no. I actually don't know what problem I'm trying to solve here. Actually, why instead of that, I do this? Does that prove anything? I do this, I'm gonna get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of that. I just did this. For each I don't know if that actually helps. May add. Is that actually um, I need to be a key value pair. Doesn't make sense. It's, we have those there. So how do I get those? Like, it's interesting. By doing that, I'm not solving anything. That's the problem. I need curly brackets around this, and I need each one to have a key value pair, but I don't have that. Why don't I have that? If I go back here, why don't I have that? I guess I need to like move this. Is that for each item? Let's change nothing. Might have made it worse, I don't know. I need to put it in a way that it understands. I don't think I'm gonna have that. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get that from it. So we basically need to like add curly brackets. Why doesn't this work in? I think it shouldn't be this complicated. Is this the answer? Do I need to break it down into this and then break it down again? Is that the answer? Let's just say it's that. All right, check. Right here. Let me save. Come down here. Here, right? It's like this. Name, extract value. Oops. I don't know what these are for. So if I do this, and do this, that, check, that, okay. Add it to this. I don't know if that fixes anything, you know? Now let's go back to this. Let's get rid of this again. Get rid of that. For each this. I want to do this. Oops. Let me do this. No, okay, let's take a step back. Want to do JSON. This. JSON. This. That. And then I want to like iterate down, right? So I want to duplicate this. And instead of popping on JSON, do popping on JSON name. Nope, 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 nope. Do this, do this, do that. There's one more, right? This, do this into this, right? Yeah. Okay, duplicate this. 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 Ooh, I'll just go with it. Whatever. At this point, there's no wrong answers. Yeah, why don't we do this too? Let's do 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. What were we doing here? Not JSON. URL. So, not JSON name. Oh wait, no. This. This shouldn't have anything yet. That's right. Push. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did it. Oh, right. It's that. This one I feel like should be better though. No? I feel like I got the most promise out of this one. Maybe that should work. If I do this, why doesn't that work? If I do empty, well, all of a sudden if I do this, I get that. I've hit the point at 8.5 hours that I actually have to go to the bathroom. Oh. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna take the dog to go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back on. I feel like I'm like onto something with this. I just don't know why it's not working the way intended. Like it should be intended. I feel like this one should be most promising. So what do we get out of this? What am I getting out of this? This one. Right. Wait, what's this? What did I do here? No, maybe not. All right, here's like a really stupid thought. If I do this, if I modify it, then add it there, and then I get rid of this one, does that change anything? Or I do anything else, and I see how that actually affects things, if at all. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it broke after 3, so I guess this it broke after this. This and the other are cut from the same cloth, right? There's actually no difference. By doing this. UChat's good. That's all I'm gonna say about it right now. Too tired, but I'm also not gonna like go into it after this either. This is my send off to the LTD community. Um, what did I do? Jason, Jason, service day. So I kind of put things back to how they were. Why did I remove my here? Let's do this. No. Oh, right. Back to that. All right. Go to the bathroom, and I'll be back in a bit. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I feel like I'm close. I think I just need a raise for it to work. Just it's not gonna iterate otherwise. It's just stuck. I mean, I have it like 3 different ways basically. I can't get it to iterate throughout the array, like the array. I don't understand. Um, I don't understand how it works here. Like, I really, I really just want to know. Oops, I want to know what happens down here before you get up into these steps. So it just goes from like setting up the data store. Randomizer step, condition step. This is like totally different, yeah. Like, but I feel like there's something else going on here because this looks so minimal. It's hard to tell, but I mean, I'm more or less assuming this is like one action. Then it goes into like a question, right? Questions are gray. Yeah. No, questions are blue. A message then goes from like an action to a message up into questions. So there's something just doesn't feel right. Like I shouldn't have to go this deep to get it. I feel like it should more or less work. Am I going down some sort of like archaic path though? Like, was I set out on that mission from early on where I couldn't just search and get the values? No, I did. That's what this is. Yeah. Search gives me the values in a way. But then I have no way to convert them after that fact. Which I don't understand. Like, this just zooms in. Oh, I can't really tell what's going on here. And anyway, it's still just a message. But is that what I need to do? I feel like I already tried that, no? Like if I go here, search records, dogs, filters, name, has any value, save, name, uh, JSON. And then we're basically just saying like, I can go from here into a message and then do like for each, JSON, JSON. Let's say this is where it all goes to shit though. Like if I do this, it's just returning the one URL. I'm not getting the entire thing. And then, so if I check it, it gives me the one URL, right? But I can't get to then this URL or then this URL. I can manipulate it. Headache. Manipulate it where I do this and grab all of them, all the values. But that system doesn't do that. let's just say this, right? Oops. Wait, what's going on here? Puppy.json. JSON. Oh, that's what it was, right? Puppy.json JSON URL. Okay. JSON name. JSON price. Publish. Publish. Yeah, well, it's not going to change anything. I mean, it's going to change something from the fact that it's just going to do it 3 times. Yeah, like I'm going to have more information that way, but it's not going to actually change anything. This also makes it look like we can't entirely tell, but you can sort of tell. Like it doesn't have the index there. Like I said, you can't really see it. What gives? Nope, not like that. So if you look down here, like while it's kind of zooming in now, it's like for a frame. I can't pause it without impeding it. You'll basically see like I don't see brackets that would otherwise imply that any indexes are being pulled in. But if I do that here, it doesn't work that way. If I do this, and then I'm basically saying URL, but then I'm removing the index. I'm just going to save it. I'm not even going to like give it a chance to yell at me. If I save that, go here, price, move that. Publish. I don't think I'm gonna get anything now. But I have learned anything about the system. Yeah. Not getting at anything because of how it's set up. Like if I go back here to the movie, well, you'll see. Right. How do I do this? Yeah, let's do this. Does test URL. Oh, test. All right, so you'll see here like there's a single curly bracket. And then like here it goes into ratings, right? So you get that, but otherwise everything else is like within this. We never played around with this though, actually. I'd say it's to a degree, it's the same, but not really. So you still have key value pairs up here at like the parent level. So that's why obviously this works the way it does. Because everything's at the parent level. There's no nesting. There's no like iterations that have to happen for it to pull that data in. All right, like if I go here, Skyfly. Oops. Anyway, right, like you do Skyfall and then everything just pulls in just fine. So everything's at the parent level, and we're not like even when we do this, there's no sort of iteration, right? Like there's no indexes. Everything's just very straightforward. I know not. Thank you. Indices. Yeah, for this, for the life of me, I can't get past that hurdle. I just don't understand just because it looks so simplified here, but in practice it doesn't appear to function that way. So that I just can't wrap my head around that. I don't think. Wait a second. You get first item. Wait, okay, what's going on here? Just get first item, get last item. All right, so get first item. So like this actually has like a decent example in terms of the structure. Like this is more or less what we're dealing with. So we're saying get first item, right? And then saving it there. Get last item. Sorry. And like, here they're pulling it in. What was the thing I did? I did something up. Right, yeah. Products. This is all auto, right? I mean, don't actually have to do anything here, but it's more or less the same premise. But yeah, it's all automated. Here. But like, you start to understand is how is this working then for them? Your show menu, everything's working just fine. I mean, it's basically the same structure that I'm dealing with here. Right? Like, must be I'm crazy. Oh no. You can't be sitting like that, baby. You need to do horizontally, okay? Thank you. So we have what, straight brackets and then curly brackets with our data. Oh, wait, matters. What do we look at? Straight brackets, curly brackets. I mean, like, this is the same structure. So why does it pull through here, wherever the fuck it is, right? It pulls through just fine here. And this is what we want, right? I mean, so something just doesn't seem to be working the way it should. I don't know if that's then a Telegram issue. I mean, because all of this is always on Facebook chat, which I didn't set up. I don't know if it changes the functionality that drastically. If it's more of like a platform issue than it is this issue, but I would imagine that we would still get it pulled through because um uh because if it was a platform issue, then I would suspect that the products wouldn't work because they would have to be a similar structure to this. Items. Like even if I do this, I have no way of iterating over even like these, right? With this search, Just save them in JSON. And then if I do action, no, JSON operation, edit action, JSON. Was it this one? No. Wait, yeah, return all values for key. Yeah, wait. Let's change this. Maybe. Like this should work too, right? Like this. Like we have this. We have this dog's name, blah blah name, puppy mail JSON. Yes, we go here. Here's all the data. Not array return empty. This is what we're expecting. So it's basically saying like, okay, if it's name and there's no like key, and gets rid of it. It's basically saying like this is an array, so it won't return anything. It's saying that like this isn't name, returns nothing. And then so this one is key value pairs, right? We have name here, like ID P1 name desk, ID P2 name chair. So we're returning desk and chair. And this is saying that name desk and name null, but it'll never return a value for null. So we're expecting this when we are declaring name. It's not giving us that. Like we should have Airedale, we should have Clumber, and we should have Gordon Setter. If I do name, I'll do lowercase, just do uppercase. Oh shit, didn't we try that already? Oh. But anyway, I feel like this isn't going to do anything. So even if I save this, I can't actually use this. I can't iterate over this still, which is a problem. Like I have these values, which is great, but I have no way then to say like, okay, first value goes, second value goes, third value goes, which is what I don't understand, right? which is kind of the whole point of having this in the first place, is that it should be looking for all of the kind of like named like keys and saying, okay, for like index 1 or index 0 dog URL, it's this. For index 1, it's this, etc. And it should just keep reiterating on itself for that each, but it's not doing that. And I mean, as a non-developer of the platform, I have no way to get around that. So it's just a massive impasse. It was frustrating, to say the least, since I spent hours on this. Like just bashing my head in. Basically non-starter, unfortunately. Just gonna take a look at a couple more things, not really in depth, just to acknowledge their existence. Right, okay, phone numbers, got Twilio at least, Stripe, got the Shopify. I heard like this was not ready or something. Calendly didn't choose. Can use my imagination. Slack didn't do that yet. Zapier, probably no integrately. It's fine. More of the others okay for now. Dialogflow. Yeah, like Dialogflow would be cool. I've like touched it in the past a little bit, but it's been so many years since I've done that. It'd be super rusty anyway. Google Sheets we already looked at. Data store we couldn't get past. Email, you can set up SMTP, you can do Gmail, SendGrid. Others, Soho, MailChimp. Oh, it's weird. Anyway, MailChimp. What else we got? E-commerce, we did this a bit. That's all I'm saying is like, I mean, we're more or less treating e-commerce and data store one-to-one. We didn't really have any issues setting up e-commerce, but once again, like that was because it's kind of like automatic, whatever, automated or automatic. So I mean, I guess you can't really interfere that much. But it works. Yeah, e-commerce, it's contents, my templates, my apps. I don't know what this really is, you know. I don't know what creating an app actually means on here. Ooh, I see. I see. This looks like fun. Ooh. Workspace settings, profile. Steal it. I don't care. Billing. I don't care. Steal it. I'm just on the basic pro plan, guys. I'm poor. Got my 2 members. 5 million users. Poor little me. Yeah, I didn't even like look at live chat. How do you implement live chat? Oh, you can do it here. Can I actually respond to me? To myself? Hello? Oh my god! Oh my Jesus! Look at that. This is oops. I guess it's kind of nice that you can actually add the values and stuff. So, I mean, if this is actually like more important stuff, you could manually change it on the back end, especially if they're like placing an order or something. I don't know. Acknowledge this. Interesting that you can like see what people did. Look, Frozen 2. Wait, did that flow actually not work? I'm curious. Did these not work? Start. Set a pause out like automation. Delete that. That's movie flow. It's like Frozen 2, right? Okay. Weird. Doesn't actually show me the stuff here, but it shows it here. So I guess that's fine. Into the unknown. Okay, let me fix that in the bot anyway. Telegram. I'm gonna wind down and like log off in a minute or two. So if you have any burning last minute questions, let me know. This is it. This is all you get. Good day, sir. What am I doing? Movie. Overall, I would say my impressions are pretty good of the platform. I think like the UI is largely fine. I mean, it's one of like the lesser offensive UIs in terms of this. I think I don't like this in a way. This whole like box hovering thing. I mean, I guess it shows you what's in focus. I I don't think it would be necessary, especially if this was just like filled out, right? Like if these weren't just like floating icons, then it would basically be unnecessary. It's like, what the fuck is not that? Is there some sort of bug? I don't know. What's this saying? Yeah, these like floating icons are kind of weird. I don't like how you take this and I'm not connecting it to like the entire block. I have to connect it to this icon in order for it to work. To me, that's annoying. What? Daddy's busy. Daddy's tired. Daddy's hungry. Daddy's busy. Oh, go get it. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, go get it. Just don't break anything, okay? Pursue carefully. Be mindful, okay? Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah, I don't like this UX. I also like up until changing the theme, I'll change it back. I think it's like on Apple for default. By default, I don't like this. This is what you'll hear at the beginning of the video, is that like everything I have to do inside of these, all of the work is done here on the right-hand side. But depending on what I'm doing, like if I'm adding text, every time I'm like adding text, I'm going from the right-hand side, like down to, like this kind of left-hand corner. like especially even if I collapse it, then even more so in a way, right? So I'm working here on the right, I'm like going down left, clicking, coming back. So there's a lot of like back and forth of actions on the screen to achieve relatively simple uh, results, if you will, right? So sort of like that back and forth is just a big waste of time. So that's why I changed themes to ice cream. I still like the dark look. I mean, also I think it's the only one that has everything collapsed. Actually, I didn't see this one, cupcake. I guess saw it, but I couldn't tell. Oh, okay, okay. So this actually isn't bad either. I don't. I mean, I like a darker theme. I guess this isn't terrible, but yes, like here you add item, you hover, and then you add accordingly, right? And there's drop downs and stuff. Like to me, this is a much more intuitive UX in a way because you're not really leaving this block, right? Like you're saying, okay, I want to work on this message. So what do I need to do? If I add an item, I need to add text, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Like it's all here. I'm not clicking this, interacting with maybe something here and saying, oh, you know what, I want to add something. So then going down all the way here into the corner and then back here, like this is more intuitive. Damn, no beverage. Um, I prefer to use ice cream like that, and this is a similar thing. It just shows everything at once versus a hover effect. So I would recommend using cupcake or ice cream purely based on like how they improve the UX. I think everything else that has this bar is kind of dated and not like well executed. I don't even know what I'm publishing. I think just reattaching this. Let's see, in terms of flows, it kind of makes sense in a way. If you watch my Landbot video, Landbot has bricks, so it's more or less the same thing, such that like you'll be working in the main flow here, and then you'll have a brick that you kind of click into and it opens a different screen, and then you work within a different flow there. What UChat does, it has canvases as well, what it calls canvases. So it's kind of similar to like a brick in Landbot, where you're grouping everything onto like this one surface that obviously sticks out. Like you can tell that these are grouped, but they're still present, right? Like it doesn't really hide the clutter. It just kind of better organizes it and makes it easier to manipulate in terms of at least like moving it, right? But then you do get your subflows. So like, here I've got subflow for puppy mill. Or actually here, if you even go into one of these, you go into movie flow and then go to, right? I don't remember that at this point. Oops. Yeah, I've got these as well, right? Okay, yeah, here it is, right? So go to flow, and then we go to the subflow where the movie flow is. You can open it up here and see like, okay, so when I click that, etc., like this happens. But like this is also where it ends. So, and then if I go to something like delete variables, so I'll show you the main flow for anybody that's like just watching the tail end of this. So basically found out like there were a lot of inconsistencies unless we cleared variables. Where like every time I visited it, it would just be like dog fact, dog fact, dog fact, regardless of what I chose. So to get around that, what I had to do is go through this whole phase. Basically go through the whole flow. And right here at the very end, I'm basically saying like I want to delete all the variables. And then I want to come back out and like say that, okay, everything's been cleared. So in order to do that, I created this, what is it, formula flow? That's what it's called, where you can step into this flow, you can execute certain things, and then you can have an output. This is actually really common in Landbot. Every time you go into a brick, there's always an output to take you back to the main flow. So I find it interesting that UChat has like different subflows for different purposes. Like I think if I remember correctly, it's been almost 10 hours at this point, 10 hours ago. But like I think workflow is where's workflow? No workflow? Subflow. All right, so you have kind of like a main flow. Workflow is more of like if you're executing just some sort of background task. And you don't need the user ever to like see that again. So like if you're kind of like sending data out. And then function flow is if you want to step in and then step back out. So that's kind of like the Cliff Notes version of that all. So like this is kind of okay. I think, like I said, I think Landbot handles it a bit better, but this is largely acceptable for the use cases. Like you can create folders if you really want to and set up better organization of that. What I do like about this, at least, and I have to double check, right? But like, I can more or less always reference this delete variables thing. So as I build out all these other flows based off of the main flow, I can always just send things to clear out variables. So every time the user interacts with the bot, it's a fresh slate, which is nice. I don't have to like duplicate steps. What else do we have here? I honestly didn't really look at analytics. I'm like not gonna bash it too much, but like I'm not too terribly impressed. I don't know. I guess it's something, but it doesn't wow me. I feel like it's kind of very superficial. Like you sort of get like some feedback from it, but otherwise, like I don't know. What does it matter if I have sent like what the sent and received messages are? Right. I mean, that's not nearly as impactful. But I mean, I guess, you know, it's here. Right. Would like to maybe see a way to export it. I'm not seeing anything, at least immediately. All right, give me 1 second. Because I'm going to keep ranting. I want more coffee so I can keep talking. Jesus. 1 second, bear back. Let me do this. Back. Okay. Just thirsty. Okay. Yeah, analytics, sure. I guess they're present. That doesn't really wow me. Live chat. Let me see. Before I speak too much about this, like there are just still so many facets of this that I haven't, like, surprisingly, after almost 10 hours, I have not explored. Um, so let's see, Telegram. I mean, and like I've been just focused on Telegram to like get the basics. Um, because I feel like, obviously you start applying them to the different channels. There's gonna be like little nuances of each. What are you eating, buddy? Oh, thank you for bones too. Like there are gonna be like little nuances of each platform, but by and large, like the system remains roughly the same. What was I? Oh yeah, live chat. So let me see. I think there's a way to like request live chat, but you can also just go in here and like interact with somebody. Let me go here, add answer, live chat, live chat. Where do we think live chat's going to be? Action, basic actions. Talk to human, pulse blood animation, human support and talk. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Like I obviously see that it exists, but I want to. Oops. Nope. I want to see if there's other steps quickly. Yeah, okay. More videos. I would say, I mean, like overall, there's not like there's some videos that are missing, but there's a good amount that are present, right? So I wasn't too far off then. I just want to make sure I wasn't like missing anything. It didn't look like I was really missing anything, but um, yeah. Anyway, right. So you can come here and you can like see people's flows, kind of get an idea of like where they might have been stuck along the way, etc. And then you can hop in and then you can do pause automation. And like you can also force it too. So even if maybe they didn't, or maybe you're like I guess a little late to it, um, like it was paused for 30 minutes and then you get there 31 minutes and automation could still trigger again. Like, you can add time to it. So there's no interference and it's purely just one-to-one chat, which is cool, which is nice. And I guess that's kind of like the nature, right? If you think of other solutions need to have like a dedicated inbox to do live chat, like continually landbot, etc. Or it's okay, like it's somewhat similar to this, but the reason they like you really need that system in place is because you're dealing with web bots as well, right? So you might be talking to somebody that's in a widget versus somebody that's like in a messenger and stuff. So like this is nice because they're going to be inherently like pretty easy to contact. I don't know, like hey, right? So like now I've basically sent messages to these people, right? I could do this, and then they obviously contact me via Telegram. So now they should kind of get like a little ping back on their Telegram. Um, yeah, see. Anyway, right? So like super simple and easy is that like I mean, even though they interacted with us like 5 hours ago, um, like can still ping them easily, right? And they don't get like a widget that gets lost easily through a web bot. So that's nice. Um, what else? What else? What else? Bot users. Got different bot users. I don't know. You can download user data, which is kind of nice. See your custom fields, etc. Like I said, you can click into them, change values if necessary. Because you basically have like the small CRM, and at least for the LTD, have what like 5 million subscribers. I mean, so like you're never gonna hit that, right? And if you do hit that, you might as well start paying monthly. Uh, but what the hell? I didn't do anything. You went under the desk. I didn't touch you. Go away. Go. I don't know why you just screamed. Google. Nobody did anything to you. All right, Jesus. Anyway, yeah, because you have like basically this little CRM, so anything uh, that they've done, you can obviously overwrite and add and edit stuff. So that's nice. Blah, blah, blah. Automation. I found this a little buggy. Let me see. Try to go back into this quickly. For example, where was it? Yeah. So for example, like we're basically saying like if somebody just types a message, this could be, I mean, this could be massively long in terms of like contact us, et cetera, but you can do keywords and then you can send them to different flows. So uh, that way it's like a little more intuitive, right? So even if you don't offer them the option that they really want here, uh, like they can still maybe get to it potentially just through typing in keywords. The thing that I noticed though, which is kind of annoying, so you'll see if I do like kitten kittens or meow, I go to like cat flow, which is just cat facts. So if I do like meow, what it's going to do is it's going to return the menu because it doesn't, it's saying that it doesn't understand it, even though it's clearly listed there. So it's going to give me the default reply. Again, even though I've turned that off. And if I do it a second time, it's not going to do anything. And then if I do it a third time, it's finally going to take me to the actual flow, right? So that's kind of like a nuisance at the moment. Because like as an end user, I don't know, like say you have maybe like a little contact us flow that's just super simple where it's like, somebody types an agent or support or a representative or something like that, right? And you've added all your keywords for that. It takes them to a flow that it just pings somebody and says like, hey, this person needs help. I don't know about you, but I would be really pissed if I had to do it 3 times. It's like summoning Beetlejuice, right? Like Beetlejuice, 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 and then I finally get somebody. Like that's just obnoxious. So hopefully that gets fixed. Contents. This is where all of your custom things are. You've got user fields where people are adding to the custom field. You've got bot fields that you're basically declaring that you can edit in terms of like the workflow, but the user has no influence over. And then tags, where you can like tag people into like different segments, etc. I might have been trying to like abuse tags, but even in my main flow, Jesus, that's crazy. Even in my main flow here, shit, it was right here. Oh boy. Okay, let's just do this. I had tried to use tags, especially here in like conditional logic. Oh no, especially here, conditional logic. Previously, and it might have just been an issue with the whole variable thing that we ended up identifying. But these were tags, and they were not very persistent. It was difficult to carry them over between things and then add them to Google Sheets. Like I said, I don't know if that was more than a symptom of, or a symptom or side effect of needing to delete variables between every instance of trying to go through this flow, or not. But I would recommend in most circumstances to use variables as a way to create different like branching conditions if possible. Like here, even though I have like tag, it's actually a variable, right? So I would say if possible, just create your variables and use them throughout the flow, and just truly have tags as like something that you just kind of pass through and like that's it, but you never interact or see it again, interact with or see it again. What else do we have here? So that's that, right? Tools. Yeah. It's actually kind of nice. I feel like I was actually asking about this earlier in the video, where I said like, I don't understand why things aren't coming up. So the fact that there are error logs, I don't think they're obviously that descriptive, but they at least give you some sort of idea, right? And if you keep seeing an error log and then maybe you don't quite understand what's going on, then you can obviously reach out to support and say like, hey, I keep getting this like bad request. Why is that? So you might not really have a full picture. You might not fully understand what's going on, but this is probably better than nothing, right? To tell support. Testers, I'm not actually sure. New testers, I don't know. I don't have people added to my account, so I'm assuming that testers and admins would be, influenced by the people that are invited on your account. But my poor little self, having only 2 members, it's only ever going to be me. Widgets, that's actually kind of cool. I didn't play around with this, but I did see it in the docs and stuff. So you can actually like create a widget, and then you can like basically say like, okay, if somebody scans this QR code, I want them to go to a different flow. So you can actually set like their entry point. You can set their entry point based on a trigger. What the fuck? This is not what I was expecting. Taking a second to load. 1 second. But yeah, anyway, I saw these, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, widgets vary from platform to platform. So like I'm working inside a Telegram thing. Oh, interesting. I'm working within Telegram at the moment, but I think if you do like Facebook Messenger, for example, you'll have different widgets available to you. Save. Okay, there we go. So now if I go into this, right, it's like pretty basic, but still it's nice, right? Change dot scale. I think I don't even know what actually does. Oh, generate QR code. There you go. Right. Generate it could be like super minimal or bulky. You could change different colors. You can add a logo, et cetera, et cetera. But then like this is where it's kind of important. So this is nice is you can create different QR codes. I'm going to say like this Catflow QR code. And so if you have a business with like different things, like I think of a restaurant, right? You might have QR code on the outside window for like mobile ordering. And then at the tables in the restaurant, you might have digital menu. Um, at the counter, you might have like loyalty program, etc. So like you could have your different flows for those different use cases and then generate different QR codes that go precisely to those different flows for like a pretty clean UX. So that's actually really nice. And like I said, I'm pretty sure there are other widgets for different platforms, depending on like what they're actually capable of. Multiple languages, you can add different languages, like Korean, and then you can localize it. This was different earlier. What happened? Oh, sorry. I guess you should probably make sure that you're in the right thing. Is that real life? Maybe that's real life. Let me just delete this. Try again real quick. Translate. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so I guess just make sure you're in the right flow because I guess you'll be editing for each flow. But you can go ahead and localize it here. Go through different pages and for every step of the way, make your edits, etc. Well, shortcuts. I don't think I really use this. I tried to use it, I think. Let me check. Yeah, see, this is another thing. I might have just been using it incorrectly, but I feel like it's pretty straightforward, and so I'm not sure why it didn't work. I mean, I guess I can check real quick. Please hold before I pass too much judgment on it. I'd like to at least pass judgment, then verify it, and then either reaffirm my judgment or change my stance. What is it, short code? Yeah. Let me go check their documentation real quick. Short code. Oh, shortcuts. Oh, maybe that's why I'm stupid. Oh, is it a live chat then? Okay, quick. Please hold. 2 minutes. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's from a live chat perspective. Gotcha. Okay. To me, when I think of the shortcuts, I think of like the different commands of Telegram. I guess that makes sense. Okay, cool. So if I go wherever it is here, I just go to live chat. Just click that. Right. And then if I go, oh, well, there's that. Kittens. There we go. Okay. Okay. Hey, can I send? Oh, I can. So I can do this, and I can send this up. There we go. Okay, right. Like so there's different things. Okay. Anyway, that's what shortcuts are. Cool. Right. Change that stance. All right, so that's nice. You can add your shortcuts here for your support messages, live chat, etc. Broadcast. I didn't do broadcasts. Can I do broadcasts? I guess. Movie flow. Add condition. If user ID has any value, that updates it with how many people. Movie broadcast. Now I can schedule it for later. I can just do it now. Save. And broadcast. Like I just got it right now. There we go. Right, bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. So that's cool. And I mean, I wouldn't say like that's it, right? Like I said, there's obviously a ton of things I didn't cover in terms of these. Like I said, I don't have Google My Business. I don't have a Twilio account. I don't deal with most of these things. WhatsApp. Go through WhatsApp flow. I mean, like the reason I like Telegram and I would, then entertain Facebook, etc., is like, I guess chat or Slack. I don't know about WeChat. I know what WeChat is, but I don't know about like their API. I'm assuming it's free. I don't know. I'm assuming anything I click into where I have to like configure, it means I would have to pay otherwise for the usage. So like that's why I don't like WhatsApp. Like screw paying. It's just Facebook angry. Yes, that would make them these 4 free to use. So it's just fine. Let's see. Integrations, I already went through this, e-commerce, I went through this, contents, yep. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty much it. Obviously I'm coming up on like the 10-hour mark, so it's a hell of a long time covering this thing. But when I'm not too lazy, I'll maybe add some like timestamps to the actual video. So hopefully it's useful to somebody who has questions. But overall, like my overall thoughts about this is that it's very capable. It's different. Like I said, kind of like the lack of a web bot is what would separate this from others, right? Like I could still run something like a LAN bot in conjunction with something like UChat, because LAN bot, at least for my account, is very limited in terms of what I can do. Like I can't access WhatsApp. For example, I can do Facebook, but that's about it. So here I have like a lot more, like a lot larger scope in terms of the channels offered. But they supplement, like there's no real overlap at that point, right? They just supplement what I'm already doing with LANbot. So I think for those people that are asking, and that's what I try to like drill into the community, right? Is stop asking like, what about UChat versus continually? And I go, what's your use case? I don't know what your use case is. Tell me what your use case is, and then I can actually recommend you something. But I think from most instances, when somebody's asking like this versus that, most instances, you can have both, and there won't be overlap. The one comparison that's out right now is like Bot Baba versus this. I would give it to this. I think it has much better UI UX, even though like it's still not obviously like amazing. It's not bad. Bot Baba has very poor UI UX. I read a post somewhere where they are thinking about like months down the road improving the UX and updating the builder, but I don't know. Even then, it's still very focused on WhatsApp. So like, why not pick this up instead, where you have WhatsApp and all these channels to complement it? Especially because you can begin to look at things like Facebook, Telegram, Slack, WeChat that allow you to like operate for free. I don't know. I mean, I don't know enough about Google My Business to say whether or not this you can operate for free, but I also think this is deprecated or like waiting on approval or something. So I don't think it's even usable in the current state. Um, but yeah, like I'm on Telegram all the time. All my friends are on Telegram, et cetera, et cetera. So like, if I really wanted to, I could build like a cool bot for us that we can always just like interact with and have fun with. So that's cool. Yeah, I think this has potential though. I'm still a very like firm believer in not like never buying roadmap stuff. So I always encourage you, like, if this doesn't check all of your boxes right now, then consider skipping it. You know, um, I understand that not every platform can come swinging, out of the gate with all of the features that every user could ever possibly want. Um, but I think in terms of an investment and the risk that's involved with LTVs, that you as a user should always make sure that you have an immediate use case. You should never make a purchase based on like a what if or a promise of a future feature implementation. If it doesn't meet your needs at that moment, just pass it. Something else will come along that will. Um, how long you have to wait, I'm not sure, but it's most times, like 9 out of 10 times, worth it just to wait, buy that thing that does meet your needs, than it is to buy something that may or may not ever meet your needs. Because that's how you start getting the overlapping deals. But yeah, I think that's why this is a good pickup, though. It quote unquote overlaps in some areas, depending on which chatbots you already have. But in most instances, you're going to get more mileage out of UChat by complementing it with your other bots, like your web bots, your widgets that are on your sites, and then let this be kind of like your more powerful omni-channel bot, where you can build out flows for these different platforms and just let the two kind of work harmoniously and not fighting each other. The only thing that you would ever have to consider being an issue is live chat. I think like most bots connect to Slack anyway, so you can I was saying they all connect to Slack for the most part anyway, so you can always send yourself a notification. I would say just organize it into different channels, where one channel is like your web bot channel, and then one channel is UChat, so that way you understand where the messages are coming from if you're relying on notifications to respond to customers. That'd be my recommendation. Yeah, overall, I think UChat is really good. If you're not big into development, I think you can still get away with a lot of like the basic functionality of UChat. But I feel like it is one of those products that you might have to explore hiring somebody at some point to build out like a more comprehensive solution depending on your needs. Not everybody needs that, right? But UChat at least has the capability to do so, but it might not be the most user-friendly or the most time efficient to do it on your own. So I would take that in consideration too. If you have somebody that you could potentially hire to build something out for you, then I mean, yeah, by all means get it. If you need something that's friendlier, something like a continually is pretty user-friendly, right? Like the UX and UI are very easy to pick up, and they're very intuitive, and you don't spend too much time getting something up for like lead gen, but it's also going to be pretty like minimalistic in terms of the features that it offers you. UChat, you have a lot of room to grow. So yeah, I think the team seems pretty friendly, pretty willing to help, pretty confident in their product. Um, so I guess that's a good sign. You know, continue to monitor it. Like I said, I picked up my one code. It's a bit pricey, $99 for just one. But like when you look at it, where is it here? Billing. I mean, like really all that I'm limited by is the amount of members and like I guess bots, I have 10 bots. Um I believe yeah. Um I don't see where you can check how many bots are in use. But like, I'm assuming that these are obviously bots, so you're not really taking into account uh your subflows, right? So really like even though yes, I have this one bot, I can have like a million and one subflows that allow me to manipulate that bot in so many ways and make it much more flexible. So for me, wherever the hell it is, I guess I left it, right? But for me, 10 bots isn't that bad. If you're building it out for like an agency, which I would ideally like to do, I can't afford spending much more on it. Um, then I definitely encourage you to invest in it more. Uh, right? Like, I mean, you're looking at this like 99. Oh, wait, what am I missing? Facebook Messenger. Oh, so I guess I don't even have Google My Business or Google Business, whatever. Don't have voice. I don't have everything else. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's like I mean that's I guess an issue too, right? Depending on your use case. Um, just exactly like what you need. That's what I'm saying. I feel like 99 is a little expensive for what you're getting. It's not bad though, by any means. And I mean, you're not limited on the number of messages or like monthly active users, like some chatbot platforms usually restrict you um, restrict you, yeah, whatever. You know what I'm saying. So this is nice. I mean, 5 million. Like, I don't like. Let's be real with ourselves. Nobody's really going to hit that. Like, I mean, I guess maybe you might hit that with something like an agency. But I'm pretty, like that's. Actually, I wouldn't need clarity on that. Or total subscribers for the entire workspace/account, or for each chatbot. That would be something to look into. If it's for each chatbot, then that's great, right? Like you'll never have to worry about that, especially with agency. If it's for the entire workspace, then I guess that can become more constricting as you ramp up. Like I said, I have $500 to spend on this, so I don't know about the white label or custom domains, unfortunately. I don't know exactly how much of this you can change or, etc. for the end user. Boy, where'd it go? There we go. And then I heard there may be some issues about workspaces that like you're limited to this, so like all of your client work, etc., is going to have to happen in one workspace. But I think their counterpoint to that was that you should be building bots for people, not necessarily like having sub accounts where people are buying and then managing their own bots. So, and I can understand that and respect where they're coming from. As long as they're not being like shady about it and they're being forthcoming. I think people that are looking to sell sub accounts, like, that would basically change us from agency to reseller, right? Like that'd be like a reseller plan. with the fact that it's agency, you're anticipating that an agency is going to be managing bots for clients, and that they won't necessarily be managing the day-to-day operations of the bot or creating it in any way or shape or form. The only thing then that I'm not really sure of is live chat. Like how would a client interact with live chat? Because you don't as an agency necessarily want to manage live chat. You want the client to do so. You just want to build the bot, do the technical development side of things, and then fuck off, right? And so maybe with 20 members in one team or one workspace, it might get really iffy. So I understand where grievances are there. I feel like they're listening though and might make adjustments accordingly. But yeah. Anyway, definitely recommend picking up Pro. Obviously, you'll have to get Pro Plus / Agency if you want either of these two. Which, I mean, this is quite a jump, but you also get, 10 versus 50, etc. Right? So you can spring it. I would do it. But yeah, I mean, I would encourage. Let me see. But are they doing their LTD on their site? Pricing? I don't know. But I just want to completely price. But I think Bot Baba has like super expensive for what it is. When they first launched, they were much cheaper, but I think this time around they are a bit absurdly priced. Let me see if I don't see it here. I'll search it for 1 second. Field. Let's see. Nope, that's 2020. Studio. I feel like this is gonna be. Jesus. Okay, so here we go. Type payment offer. So that here we got here. Yeah, oof. Right, like $99 gets you 1 chatbot. $249 gets you 3 chatbots. Right. $399 gets you 5, and like your things here. And 700 gets you 10. Like, to me, that's absurd. Yeah, so I mean, like, it makes the agency plan for this deal look like a steal. And I mean, I try to play around with Bot a little bit. It's really confusing. DUI and UX are really, 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 really poor. It makes learning it miserable. They've been like kind of busy adding some integrations with things, but the amount of time that you have to actually put into the platform to even understand the basics makes it really difficult to get into for like most business owners. So the fact that you would be paying something like $700 and then most likely have to pay a developer of some sort to do it for you, like, it just gets really expensive. So yeah, I mean, this is arguably the steal then, and I think it offers a much better product out of the gate. What the UI UX update for Bot Baba ultimately leads to in the end, I don't know. It might look great, you know, and it might kind of shift the tides a bit, but you would have to then imagine that UChat would respond in time, and do an overhaul of their own. But like I said, by and large, it's fine as is. I think it could be updated a bit, given like a little more polish, a little more modern touch and feel, look and feel. It's almost 8 a.m. I'm tired. But yeah, I would still give it to UChat at the moment. Anyway, if you haven't seen my post in my group, this is basically the last act of what I'm going to do in the LTD space. I said I was going to create a petition and open letter to AppSumo last night, but I ended up doing 10-hour stream of this instead, so didn't get around to that. And it's also 8 a.m., so I'm going to go to bed soon. And I'll maybe tackle that later today. But yeah, I've just kind of hit a crossroads and just deciding to take a step back from all this. So I hope somebody got an inkling of insight and use out of this last-ditch effort. And yeah, for anybody that interacted, engaged, participated, was present, appreciate your support. I'll see you guys on the other side. Take care.